All right, hello, kitty. What happened to the other half of this shit? Hey. Hi, Amy. Amy, how you doing? Ooh, damn. Okay, we on time, it looks like. Yo, I always quote 2:45 and then I'm never on at 2:45. So we on some time right now. That's when the energy get let go. What y'all doing? Oh, y'all heard that crack. Aname. I think that's how you say that name. Aname. Clean the house right now. Everyone cleaning. Okay. 2 a.m. cleaning. Usually people pop in. We got sometimes, right? So it's usually people pop in at like 7 a.m. and then people pop in at 5 a.m. They're like specific times. A name. Oh, a name with no value. I didn't read the last part of your shit. That's how much I be caring about shit. I said Aname with no value. Oh, Jesus. I didn't read the second half there. Apologies. Scenario. What? Oh, Queen X Rare, my bad. Queen X Rare. Why are you saying what? It's been a minute, right? How are you doing? saying my government name. Listen, you told me who you was, so it is what it is. I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of Virgos in here tonight too. Neutral. You see, I'm neutral. How are you? I'm pretty good, to be fair. Like, I don't know. Formal energy got me big. My business. My phone was spazzing. Uh, I don't know. Tech kind of wild, right? Because I did a 1 hour live reading for Gemini and nothing happened. So I'm just saying, if it starts fucking up again, then I know it's YouTube. If it starts fucking up, you know how we always in and out of the live type shit, and then it does the whatever, like. This looks so good. This is my favorite look of yours so far. Yeah, I mean, it's the cap look, right? Leather. If you see me looking over, I'm not being disrespectful or nothing. I'm just changing music. I promise y'all, I don't text or nothing. I really don't. Y'all that have my number, by the way, a couple of people, I don't text. You know I don't. So, oh, black is always a vibe. Brings out your skin tone, shoddy. He said shoddy. Listen, skin tone right now during the winter time, ain't it? All that shit gets sucked out of me. End up looking washed out. I'm alright with it though. That's what I get for living in New York though. A sexy Muppet. I don't even have the Muppet sweater on right now. Hey Ivory. Everything sound okay because I'm using a different streaming thing, and so the mic, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, good. This is the first year I don't look washed out. I'm so grateful. The first year. I can't wait until I move because, you know, I'm going to be looking golden. Golden. Hey, Frankie. Sounds fun. All right, good. Good. You gonna look like me. You golden though? For some reason, I remember you being a little bit darker, but there's like some good songs popping out. The Gemini moon is for lovers or what? No. No. Gemini moon ain't about that. Gemini moon is about being changing your schedule completely and utterly. It means like changing your life basically. Like it's about stop fighting. Stop fighting yourself basically. I mean, it's really not about anyone else but you. Because think about Gemini real quick. It's two people inside of one person, right? Yes, I'm gold. Don't play with it. Stay with it. My definition of Gemini full moon is ain't nobody picture perfect. When your mind is running track around you type shit instead of focusing on what really needs to be focused on, like your life essentially. You need to sit down, relax, sleep it off. Okay, sleep it off, relax. Like you overthinking shit and overstepping certain lines type shit, or arguing or any of that's fighting. It's just not, it's never gonna get you to where you want to be. Stubby, oh, Stubby's all crazy right now, hugging and loving. No, cause we just know, Stubby, you don't need a. Oh baby, oh she fell. She tried to get up on the thing and then she fell. Poor baby. That time I didn't even push her off, y'all. That was funny because I just watched her dead fall. Like you just see someone go. Stubby, my baby. No, she fell off. It's too late. It's too late. She walked away. She walked it off. I saw a man in full drag at work today, and a black man got arrested trying to record the person in drag. Trying to record that person. Was they trying to start a fight? And that's in some Florida shit. I didn't know they was tightening it like that. Here it's like you see somebody dressed up and shit. They nuts tucked, they butt foot. You just walk by them. You just skirt by them. My baby Jim is super restless. He has no chew. Show the cat. No, she already fell. She walked away. Bitch should have been trying to get up her. A couple trying to steal electronics. So shit been wild. Shit been wild. Yeah, I'm over to one of my favorite apps is Astromatrix, because they have all of the astrology shit. If you're into like keeping up with the moon cycles and all that, this is what they say. They said the Gemini moon is all about putting your finger to every pie. And you know how I was saying for the longest time on this channel, like stop putting your hand in every single sauce type shit. They said this is what this is about. Okay, growing your network, uniting people to share one shared agenda, sharing information, learning new things, and embarking on a new adventurous life. However, this fascinating period comes with some liabilities. The restlessness under its influence is at its peak, and it makes it difficult to focus on one thing. That's what I mean. You need to sit down instead of taking action. Sometimes. Oddly enough, it seems fascinating to juggle multiple activities simultaneously. It evokes delays and failures, marked with a period of idleness and carelessness. The benefit planet Moon, when it positions itself in hyperactive Gemini, brings your pleasant and witty, charming side to the front, and people feel curious to know you. You feel, oh yeah, so nosy ass bitches. Nosy ass bitches. It's an app. It's an app. He said only at Walmart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You right. You right. They still got their Black Friday deals, and that motherfucker still trying to steal, bitch. You just gonna watch it fall. Listen, I laughed about it and she walked away. She was embarrassed. Yeah, it's an act. Ooh, yeah. Okay. They be talking about leaving loved ones. Okay, we talking about leaving loved ones. Are we in a retrograde? Good question. Let's see. Or what type of retrograde? I mean, let's see. I should be able to see on this damn app. What? Hold on. Oh yeah, Mars will be retrograding Gemini for a second. See, what was it? No, what you mean? Let's see. I think something's fucking up with Jupiter. Let's see. Let's see. It should be like work life, balancing work life and family life problem. Let's see. Okay, this says 6 planets right now are in retrograde. Which is normal, actually. If y'all, if you saw all your exes today, you stalking them, looking at me like I look like a snake, smiling and cheesing still. Yeah. So all your exes, Gemini, stalking them. Not like they stalking you. Are they feeling your shit? They are on demon time right now. All the motherfuckers coming back and texting and all that shit. Niggas get desperate when they get blocked type shit. Hitting up the emails. Talking to a felon to an assassin. Are you clean rare? Come on now. A felon to an assassin. Come on now. Yeah, a lot of people be talking to them fellas right now. You wanted the attention. Remember, y'all, you wanted the attention, right? And it's coming in. Guns are blazing. I don't know what's going on. Well, you getting attention, right? You got a range. Yeah, but particularly talking to the felons and the assassins, alright. Alright, I don't want to say a government, but someone sent me CASHAPP. Oh, okay. I got you. A name. I'm gonna call you a Name now. A Name. You want a yes or a no? I believe that's it. Wait, let me check. I don't even know my own motherfuckers how y'all say that. 3 cards. Okay, got you. 3 cards. I wanted to D. I'm down bad. You down somewhere. You about to be down in a motherfucking jail cell if you don't watch yourself. I got you. It's the 3 cards. I already kind of see where this is going. Okay. Alright, we take them out. Queen of Wands. So, okay. This is why I don't do dating yet. Hey, Elaine. Okay. And then we got a couple of cards here. Ace of Cups, the Chariot, and the Queen of Wands. Whoa, it's about ego. Okay. So egotistical people are dealing with ego. And I feel like this has something to do with family, particularly. I'ma say it's mommy type shit. It's mom. I'ma say it's mom right now. There's something to do with your roots in your family, okay? Because Queen of Wands is like, that's root work. That's blood work. It's like people making your blood boil in certain, like, okay, yeah, people making your blood boil. People causing like your blood pressure to go up, type shit. Okay. You're trying to heal something. Now, I don't necessarily know if it's just specifically about family or specifically about mom or being a mom. That could be it too. But I think you're really picky right now with you're really picky right now with who you're enabling to actually talk to you. If you got a kid or something like that, or maybe it's like you're trying to protect your inner child type shit. But I feel like there's a lot of protection around children right now, and I think you're kind of going back in your head to certain stages where maybe, like, I could say a little bit of PTSD. Okay, like PTSD mode, a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. I think people think of you as fragile, because you are an emotional person. You can't really hide that, and I think that it's just always mistaken for some type of weakness. And then when you show people who you really, really are, meaning you speak your mind and everything like that, it triggers them, right? You have a really, really hard time with like figuring out how you're supposed to approach certain people. Okay, in the love lane, most definitely. The love lane, most definitely. It's not, you don't even care about the fact that people be playing with you. That's the thing, because I think low key you be playing with them. I think that you are intuitive, and so naturally you kind of already know the gist of like game playing. And what is that? So there's also emotions here with somebody else. Like, romantically, not having a happy family. Okay. The advice that I'm going to give you on this particular situation, and like how you feel disturbed very clearly. You can't solve anything, and nor is it your job to solve everything. Okay. This like pattern of decisions where you're trying to make them all on the behalf of everyone, whether it's in your family or just trying to move people forward in your love life as well. It's not gonna fly no more that way, right? People have to be ready. They have to be there, and if they're not there, then you have to keep moving. Okay. They talk about illness and sickness as well. So I mean, you really got to move on here. Yeah, you be manifesting on behalf of everyone. Yeah, you can't do that no more. It's a waste of fucking space. It's a waste of energy. Makes you feel like shit. Yeah, we do have Ace of Cups here, so pour it into your own cup that's legit. Yeah, how are you loving people that don't show love to you? How does that fare for you? Like, really, how does that make you feel? I pick up on you being super, like, very, very sensitive though. Like, possibly a crier, but even so, it's like internally you're in a lot of pain. Yeah, I don't know what you're so frustrated about. There ain't no change in these folks. You gotta know that. You gotta step back. In your mom's situation, particularly, I don't know if there's a sickness here or like a dementia scene or something like that. But sometimes it's left out of your control. Okay? Sometimes you gotta just let things flow. And I understand that it's a roller coaster. You say I just been trying to be in my own space. I'm in a sensitive space currently, homeless with my kids. Oh, I see. Trying to be a better mother. Okay, I see. So you focusing on being the best mom that you can when you do. What I will say is like you are a good mother. That's not even. You are a good mother, and so when you're trying so hard to control and manage, I think it stresses your kids out. I think it stresses you out. You put more stress on the situation than necessary. And I think that even in circumstances like these where you're homeless, that they're still happy, if that makes sense. Okay. They're still your kids no matter what. They still love you no matter what. Yeah, you're like reaching out for help. You're like, I don't know. Like, I keep trying to manifest, but ain't nobody listening to me. I feel emotional. I feel stressed out. Like, who's gonna fucking help me with this? Da 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 da. It's okay. Settle down. Sit down. Breathe a little bit. Okay? I know you hate that, but I'm saying sit down and breathe a little bit. Yeah, you're such a gentle person. You're such a gentle person. What's your sign? Mm. Aries. Okay. Okay. An Aries sign. You got water in one of your top three. Uh, makes sense then. Why you try to do, you try to do the most. Try to open up opportunities and shit like that for your kids that, try to do better than your own mom. Taurus moon of Virgo. Oh, you have a Taurus moon like me. Okay. Okay. I got a Taurus moon as well. We are very, very, very sensitive people. Very intuitive people. So, you gotta remember that you're human too. You're only human. You're not a fucking robot. You're not an automaton. You can't do everything at once. You don't have 11 arms and 12 legs and shit. You're a human being. Sometimes you need to rest. Sometimes you need to break. You need to sit. I think with Christmas and stuff coming up, there's also a huge stressor. So, like I say, I think you hold expectations for yourself that your kids really don't. They just want you to be there. They want to be loved. And that's what it is. Yeah, Taurus moon people are crazy sensitive. Scorpio moon as well. You said what? Taurus? What? I'm tearing up right now. Damn. Yeah, it's I mean, the main issues with Taurus moon is not leaving enough room for yourself emotionally, physically, mentally, or health wise. We have this thing that kind of goes off in our head that tells us we have to do everything for everybody, and it's not like a control thing. It's more like a motherly or fatherly thing. And that's with everybody though. So it's like Taurus doesn't it's not just our kids, right? It's our family, it's our friends, it's everybody but ourselves. It's very selfless, but also we can be quite selfish within that. Because it's like people aren't asking for us to change them or change their situation. People aren't always asking to be puppeted. We're able to do a lot of things for ourselves, kind of in helping people, but at the same time, it's like that's a losing battle because you can't always solve everybody else's fucking problems, and if you can't solve your own, then why are you trying to change everybody else? You know what I mean? That's why I always know when to take a break and take a step back. When I'm dealing with that inner turmoil shit with my Taurus moon, it's kind of like being on hypersensitivity, hyperdrive all the motherfucking time with your emotions and with your feelings. I try to step back from people and say, okay, I'm doing too much. I can't keep trying to control other people's wave. I just got to control my own wave. And with my intuition, you can see when people are kind of burning around you, and you want so badly to help these other people, but they're not obligated to accept your help, and they're not obligated to change either. Taurus moon has a really hard time changing as well. So, like I say, hypocrisy. And Virgo rising as well, yo. Yeah, see, they say if you let me change you, then everything will be okay. No. I think I've learned probably more about myself within the past year or so than any year. And it's that I can shut off all of my emotions and shut off everyone, but that doesn't help either. I can put myself out there. I don't have to force anything. And I think it's harder for people to understand me too when I do that shut off shit. Like, you know, when people are like asking around about you, and like, you know, they are scared to confront you, scared to, you know, scared of you because you're not being open and honest about the way that you feel. Yeah. Some people are just, you know, they're willing to listen. And then also having trouble putting their foot down when it comes to taking care of people, right? Because people get lazy when you try to take care of them. Because you're doing everything. But people need, you know, they need to be responsible for their own selves. Are you going to be there to hold their hand when they're in a fucking relationship? Are you going to be like the 3-way and the 5-way and the, you know, you're holding their hand through everything, right? Hold their hand through buying a home and doing this and doing that. Like, these are things that they need on their own plate to understand by themselves. They need that sense, like that weight of responsibility in order to be grown. And Gemini and full moon be bringing a lot of family closure out. And sometimes family closure means closing out whole entire communication and anything like that with family. They be playing the funniest fucking songs right now. What you shaking my head for? He said, so I keep saying, having to say this. In Vedic astrology, which is usually what I go by, Capricorn, Taurus, Taurus. But in Western astrology, which is what most people recognize, is I'm an Aquarius, Gemini, Taurus. Meaning, majority of my emotions and feelings are going to be Tauran. When most people recognize me as Capricorn, Aquarius. And ascendant is kind of like that face and mask that you put up. It's like the skin suit that you wear, but it's not really you. It's like a part of you. A very, very like sliver, like a piece of you. Because not everyone can take the full thing, remember. I was drinking some wine earlier. It was not good. White wine is just not good. But it keeps me from getting like too aggressive. Because I'm aggressive when I drink red wine. I'm shining flashlights over next door. It's pitch black, though. What you doing walking around over there? Shining a flashlight in my shit. Damn, they ran inside fast, too. It's ran inside so fast when I looked over. What's y'all doing? Don't fall asleep now. I do have coffee. Where is this thing? It's your voice is therapeutic. Thank you. But at the same time, don't fucking fall asleep when I'm talking to you. Hey, remember corn? We can do some collective. If y'all trying to fall asleep, I missed your vibe. Yeah, I took a long ass break because I needed it. And it wasn't even like I needed a break from terror. I just needed a break from everybody for a second. Y'all know how it is. Let's see. Why the first thing that they pop out with is raining STDs. Raining STDs. Hope you were able to recharge. Absolutely. I feel better than ever. Why y'all talking about STDs? I'm cooking about. Oh my god. So I mean, talk about like wanting a partner, but at the same time looking for all the wrong motherfuckers, right? Looking at all the wrong motherfuckers. It's like, do you look for self-sufficiency or do you look for somebody who just likes to blow smoke up your ass? Because that's what I'm feeling like. People just blow smoke. Like, even when you trying to deal with, like, I guess a sexual relationship, you still want somebody who is aware of themselves. And, you know, I mean, sexually aware, especially because they keep talking about, like, collection of diseases and STDs and y'all catching the wrong ones. Yeah, some of y'all are too like. Oh, some of y'all are having like problems with your pussy or your dick because there's something going on with like cleansing as well. So, like you might be stressing a little bit because your cat or your dick just ain't, for some reason it's not sitting right. Okay, there's something going on below type shit. Like when you just feel something in your guts. They're saying that like that also might be a depression thing or a mood thing. Okay, like some of y'all been trying to change what you eat and all that type of shit. You be like, oh my god, like stop, like get the fuck away from me, like just stop fucking with me. As far as like who you sexually fucking with, you're like, just stop, get away from me type shit. Yeah, somebody give somebody an STD. But more or less, like, I feel like you also mentally ain't been all right. So something's going on down there. Hey, yo, I can't breathe. Well, I mean, that's the first thing that they talk about is your pussy and your dick. So I'm just saying, like, you guys, I think, need to be real careful about who you fucking around with. Be careful of specifically they're talking about people who are like schizo or schizophrenic or have some sort of like syndrome or problem in their head type shit. Like if somebody be breaking down and crying randomly in the mode of like just talking to you, or it's like they just break down. It's like I feel like it's so sudden too. It's like you just talking normally and then somebody just suddenly like just starts breaking down. They're talking about how draining that is to deal with. It's only 12 of us. Yeah, so at least 6 of y'all. At least 6 of y'all got something going on downstairs. Yeah, they say close your legs. They said close your legs. They said old dirty. They said old dirty. They said schmuckers. We got schmuckers down there type shit. Oh my god, it's so nasty. Listen, y'all. I understand, right? You know, you just trying to get down, squeeze in that good into your schedule, but you need to be careful who you fucking with. The schizophrenics, like they be fucking everybody. Yeah, they talk about for real. They're talking about schizophrenics, y'all. Who are y'all talking to? Who are y'all talking to? Oh my god! All right. You guys really want me to talk about love, though? There's someone you're still thinking about talking to or chatting with. There's still an ex at play here. You're having a really hard time cutting off this figure, this person, because y'all are they say connected beyond. So it makes me think that y'all got kids together, or if it's not kids, then it's like y'all thought about having kids together. Y'all thought about having like a family or like a further commitment, so almost marriage even, or talked about it. Or maybe you just been talking about full-on commitment a lot. And I don't think it's really translating to the rest of the world because you still be acting the same. It's like, so you say you want something, but you don't change your act. It's the plagiarism. Yeah, don't be stupid now. Like, y'all motherfuckers, like, you gotta notice that if you're a player, right? In majority of the people who go out into the dating world are at first trying to hide themselves from the people that they're talking to, trying to be like very artificial and sweet and all that type of shit. Like, if you play that way, you gotta know that you're gonna catch the wrong attention. I'm not saying you gotta like rip open your chest and be like, oh yeah, you know, this is what it is, this is who I am, this is all my emotions and what I deal with. That's toxic in itself. But when you're trying to like literally hide yourself or like hunker down and be like very artificial, you're gonna attract artificial individuals. Okay, you're not gonna create a positive attachment with someone. You're gonna be attracted like a loser, or you know, someone who lies about their life in particular. I could see someone here, they be lying about money, they be lying about the amount of like commitment that they want with you. So they want to be free type shit, but they fucking with your heart. Yeah, they a hoe. And it's like, oh my god. Yo, they said they a crazy hoe. They said they're crazy. Yo, this person is nuts. Especially on the full moon. Like, this person be blowing up someone's phone. And like, if someone just got off talking to a bitch. Yeah, someone just got done talking to a bitch. What else they got? Collectively, let's try to get in some new energy. Y'all be talking about, oh yeah, no, I want romance, I want this. But then they be talking about some rusty ass, busted ass people. Stop going for the rusted and busted. They said stop going for the old folks too. Like, y'all, what's the opposite of like cradle snatcher? Stubby, stop. She's gonna try to get up here now. What's the opposite of cradle snatcher though? For real. Stubby, don't do it. I know you want to be up here, but I'm saying it's not a good idea. I'm trying to block her off. You can come up here, but that's where you like. She said, what? Grave snatcher. Grave snatcher. Mermicorn. What is going on? Grave snatcher. Yo, if you're dealing with someone who's real old, I'm telling you, you guys gotta sit down. Like, are you telling me that you want to be someone's caretaker? You want to be someone's fucking caretaker. Like, you want to be having to, like, if y'all try to fuck, you're going to have to give this person their pills. You got me? Like, that's what's going to be happening. They're going to be laying there basically dead type shit. You're going to have to pop a pill in their mouth. So is that who you trying to deal with? Is that who you trying to be with? You're like, I don't mind, you know, being someone's caretaker if I love them. You will mind. I'm letting you know, you will mind. It's going to be one of those situations where, like, that when that person gets to that stage, she said, hey, it's been nice, you guys. Thanks for the giggles, but I got to go. Thank you for stopping by, Mama Corn. But if you're trying to be in that situation, it's going to be like this. You're going to have, like, a side man or a side woman. Okay? So, I just let you know, like, there's going to be sides. There's gonna be sides in that situation. You're like, well, I think I could love somebody who's old as a motherfucker. Like, no, please. Yeah, they said obituary. They said obituary. Oh my God. Those of you that are like, you know, you starting to feel your age. They talk about joint issues and heart issues. Be careful. You need to get yourself checked out. Okay, check your blood and everything like that. Yeah, they also said take accountability for what you do to your body. Okay, so they talk. Okay, they talk about like as far as like eating and all that type of shit. Take accountability for that. Deathbed snatcher. Deathbed snatcher. Hospital bed snatcher. Yo, motherfuckers is wild. Y'all won't like it. I'm telling you. You are not that sacrificial, right? Like, you're not trying to sacrifice your whole life for some old bastard, right? Yeah, so drinking. That's what they talk about. Drinking enough water, or perhaps you drinking too much alcohol. They said back up from that. They said back up. Sit down. Let's see. Where else we go? Ooh. Spending last minutes with a person and you're like 32. It's like, bitch, you 32 try to go for shoot for the old Crispies. The old Crispies, the leather couches and shit. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all really do want me to talk about love. That's another situation. So there is some, how do I say this? Assault vibes. Assault. And y'all could, you know, whatever. I'm trying to make sure YouTube don't fucking dot me off the board here. So there's something like assault vibes that you're getting from somebody. Okay? Yeah, I don't know if it's like you feel discomfort because this person's overly sexualizing the situation, overly sexualizing you. But there's some assault vibes for real. Like I mean, I'm gonna say over sexuality. They're overly sexual. Definitely overly sexual. Yeah, they overly sexual. Ooh. They said they know a lot about your body. Or your body type. They infatuated with your body type, or they know a lot about your body. Okay. Okay. Who are y'all dealing with? Yeah, so you might be a little thick, right? You thick-ons, right? You got something to hold on to type shit. And the motherfucker, he said, I know a lot about your body. I know a lot about you. Yo, this person need to get... For some reason, I keep getting this dude that's like hanging off your titties type shit. Oh my god. Y'all, please. Some motherfucker be hanging off your titties, literally. What is this? That's kind of toxic, okay? If you're looking for anything serious with this situation, it's not gonna work. I don't know why the fuck, like, your body to them is like, that's what they're worshiping. They're not worshiping you. They're worshiping your body. This is a whole big motherfucking distraction away from what you really want. So it's like, you need to cut a nigga loose. You know what I mean? Like, cut the dog, like, off the chains, actually. Like, he be... Okay. Okay. Why they be talking? Y'all, they overly sexual right now. Be talking about how he put his fingers in you and did this and did that, and y'all just came off that shit, right? Settle down. Settle down. Or like doing phone calls and shit. Stop. Settle down. I'm not trying to be a stand-in type shit. What else? Someone's dealing with a Taurus, Scorpio, or a Cancer, or an Aquarius. If you have any of those signs, if you're dealing with someone with any of those signs, listen up. So let's see. What do they got to say about this? Oh yeah, you feel ashamed. I just felt like a whole wave of shame popping up. I felt a whole wave of shame. Like they're not in love with you. They are not in love with you. Murmur Cord. She be saying, I don't know what you're talking about. They are not. I'm telling you right now, they are not in love with you. I don't know why with all this history, like, you think that something's just never changed, okay? Something's just never changed. That's what I would say. Something's never changed. You think this person's your twin? Your twin flame? I'm sorry, I don't believe in that, so I'll have to skip over that. Yeah, they say you think this person is your twin flame, or there's something close to that. I'm sorry, but no. Because you have like a psychic connection to them, or you know when they're about to approach you or something like that. You could feel it, or you have dreams about it or something like that. But like, that's not bedpan snatcher. I just read that too. Bedpan snatcher. Listen, what you feel is a reaction from having a sexual relationship with somebody. You are intuitive, okay? And so when this person wants you or needs you, or they be willing on you, you're gonna pick up all of that, okay? Like a motherfucking vacuum cleaner. Like, anytime anyone feels that type of way about you, and you've been in a sexual relationship, which usually is like y'all mixing and mingling not only the fluids type shit, you mixing and mingling your energy with this person. especially if it's like regularly type shit. You're gonna feel attached, but you need to detach. Oh, you might be the one with the bedpan. That's what they say. You also might be the one with the bedpan. You gotta watch out. Ooh, let's talk about money. That's what they bringing up. Money. What about it? What about it? The amount of money that you're making right now makes you mega depressed. Hella depressed. Yeah, it's got you like, oh my god. Oh my god. The amount of money you're making right now. They showed someone shooting dice. Yo. You do not need to gamble. I'm sorry. If you feel like you're gambling your life right now, this is a really awkward time right now financially, for sure. If you're trying to make any big investments or trying to move or anything like that, I'm telling you to stay put until the end of December. Like, stay put. I'm sorry, but like, you know, I think the thoughts that you have running through your mind right now is that you need to run away. Like, this is your whole entire body is telling you to run, but your whole entire body need to calm the fuck down before you make a bad decision or a bad business deal. Okay? Yeah, you need to sit the fuck down. Yeah, like you already, so they are talking about how you already thinking about running away. So that kind of means you've already made the deal. You already kind of went forward on something without really like sitting down and consulting yourself. And so as a result, it's like everything's blown out of fucking proportion. Like everything's everywhere. It's blown out the water. You shot it out your ass. Yet now you're scared. Because it's like you really, really, really didn't want this to happen. Like exactly what you didn't want to happen happened. Okay. Okay, so they talking about the court system right now, or they talk about legalities. Maybe even eviction notice, or some type of paperwork that you're gonna have to fill out and finish type shit. They say finish it now, but don't hand it in yet, or you don't need to hand it in yet. There is something about a what is it called? Someone's will or something like that is also coming up. A will. I also heard if there's a will, then there's a way type shit. But someone's will. Yeah, if you sign in paper. Careful what you're signing, please. Look at what you're signing. You need to read the whole fucking paper, because you could be signing over like your whole entire property. Okay, that's what they talk about, signing over your whole entire property. If you're signing a lease with somebody that you don't trust to bring in a certain amount of fucking money, like I'm saying, you're not going to be able to scratch it. You know what I mean? Like, you could run away from it all you want, but at the end of the day, if you're the one signing your name on that motherfucking line, like, that's on you. If somebody ain't going to share that burden with you, you gotta understand, like, financially, while a person could be supportive in every which way possible, if they are not bringing the bread to the table, if they're not bringing at least some fucking food or some gas money or something, like a bum still sitting on his ass type shit, still not getting a motherfucking job and still dancing around that shit, don't sign a lease with someone who ain't got nothing, okay? Who ain't got a job. Don't do it. Doesn't matter, you know, whether they bringing in the food stamps and this and this and that. I have a feeling like the reason why I picked up on shooting dice is because someone is gambling all their money away, or gambling the food stamp money or some shit. Gotta be careful of that. Or they're buying dumb shit. They're not capable of investing in proper food or something like that, or they're just not capable of spending their money right. Because they say because they're crazy. I mean, because they're schizo, Oh my god, the schizo shit, the sociopath shit, the schizo shit, all that shit's popping up. Like this person goes through episodes where like they'll be really, 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 really good, insanely good with money, okay, and then the next minute they're down in the hole, and you have to make up for that. That's not fair. That's not fair. Yeah, because they doing illegal activity, which, you know, could be drugs, it could be selling shit they're not supposed to be selling. I feel like it was probably drugs. Like, even if it's just fucking weed, like, bitch, you a bum. Like, why do you need to relax when you don't even have a fucking life to begin with? Like, so why are you smoking dope when you can't even go out and motherfucking work in the first place or do anything or have any type of responsibility? That's like a kid, right? That's like a kid. Right. Unless we talk about some high school kid here that, like I'm saying, if it's a grown ass man or a grown ass woman, then there needs to be something that changes, right? That or it's out, you know? Yeah, someone's complaining about how crabby you've been lately, or how mean or mad. Someone say you're on your period. Uh-oh. If that's a triggering statement to you, they said you're on your period. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. If you think somebody is fruity, okay, gay, like you've been suspecting your dude of how many ever years that he's a little fruity, you're right on that. Your intuition is right on that. Yeah, they say if you've been fucking with somebody sexually, they're fruity. Yeah. They're fruity. That's confirmation like 3 times. They're fruity, 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 fruity. Yeah, they even brought up Lil Nas. Lil Nas X. See, and this is the thing with that, though. You try to reconcile with this person as a grown person, as a grown woman. You try to reconcile with this person at coming forward as a mature woman, a mature person, but this person just doesn't take you seriously. They don't take you seriously at all. A mature woman or man. I mean, they don't take you seriously. They just don't. They gonna keep dancing around the idea of like actually settling down or being responsible. You know what? I think what we'll do is switch over to all signs, because usually those pop off. Because I know y'all want to talk about love and you wondering, oh my god, like when's the next one coming in, or like how do I prepare for this and prepare for that. Let's talk about all signs. Yeah, because collectively y'all all got your minds everywhere else but where it needs to be. Which that's what Gemini full moon breaks down, by the way. So burning some bay leaf to clear the room. There we go. Let's see. Who should we start with? Who should we start with, y'all? If you still awake. What sign y'all want to see? The first thing that popped up was Sag, but let's see. Scorpio. All right. And then we'll do Sage. Okay, we'll do Scorpio. Okay, that fits well for you though, Scorpio. And then Pisces. Okay, so we got a little lineup. And Pisces, I've been wanting to do a full reading for y'all. So let me get these set up. Let's try this deck instead. They said be careful what you attract already to Scorpio. Let's see. Scorpio. Two of Cups. Oh, okay. Someone, okay, so someone's a little bit of a witch. A little bit of a witch. Okay, Scorpios. Someone's a little bit of a witch. Okay. Someone is doing some massive manifestation spells. Not for, I don't think it's for anything negative, because what I'm seeing here is just healing. Healing in progress. That's what you're praying for, or that's what you're manifesting, is healing and progress. You want to be stable, like desperately want to be stable. There's also something to do with a fire sign popping up for Scorpios, in which I think this person recognizes that you're a little different from their usual expectations. I think you're kind of realizing this person is a little bit different as well. Yeah, they're talking about they're talking about that you're more shy than what this person expects or understands. So you wear Scorpios seem to always wear this like very thick mask. Okay, it's not that you pretended to be someone you're not. It's that you trying to always keep some sort of a distance. Like you always want 6 feet between y'all. Okay, but sometimes when you're trying to get to know somebody, that's rough, right? That's really rough. You're trying to take things slower than you have in the past. They're talking about the tower moment here. So someone's also kind of stepping on your neck in a way. You feel cut off, or you feel drained by somebody. Yeah. It's not even that you're mad. You're trying to go through like a block of forgiveness. Yeah. You're trying to forgive and forget, but that's not seeming to work here. Yeah, so you just can't stand idly by while someone mistreats you. You can't, like, I feel like even if there's a missed opportunity here with somebody, you can't just stand or sit by while somebody is obviously fucking around on you, or fucking with your feelings and fucking with your emotions. You just can't do that. Like, this person might be an Aries, or they also talk about Aquarius here. They talk about how somebody's kind of like, you're sick of their games, sick of the roller coasters that this person is taking you on, emotionally, financially, family wise even. Okay, so Scorpio, when you're focusing on money right now, you're not wrong in what you feel like you should be doing. Like, if you're feeling like you should invest in something, or you're feeling like you should move on to the next job, or leave what you're currently doing for something brand new, you're not wrong in that. You're not wrong. I think you should. No, actually, I know you should. Okay. Yeah, they said the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. So maybe this is a situation where you're kind of going after something someone else in your family has gone after as well. And at times that's like a really hard shoe to fill. Okay, that's what they're saying. Like, it's a really hard shoe to fill. Or it's like sometimes They say if the shoe fits, wear it. But if in this type of situation, I feel like you're going after something that everybody else wants you to go after, and so that pisses you off because you're trying to be outstanding. Like you trying to stand outside the box type shit, Scorpio. You don't want to make the wrong decisions, but sometimes life requires you to do that in order for you to improve. So maybe you already made the wrong decision, right? Isn't that okay? Like, you need to be able to digest the fact that you fucked up. Okay, you're not just a classic fuck up. You don't always need to fuck up. You just learn from the situation and keep growing, right? After a slew of fuck ups, you don't label yourself the fuck up and just keep going on with it, right? If you feel like right now you're incapable of creating healthy things, healthy relationships, healthy financial situations, if you feel like you're incapable, just know that that's like you're a quitter. You're a fucking quitter then. Alright, Scorpio, I don't know, you a fucking quitter then, bitch. Like, why are you quitting on yourself? Why are you calling it quits? You can't just close down your life. You're still living and breathing, and you're sitting in a chair right here, right now, right? So, like, realize that there's going to be so many ups and downs. Like, you don't have to give up or be afraid of making that mistake. That's the only thing that keeps you going, is like the need to want to move forward and to do better for yourself and to create goals and be happy. Like, these are the only things that keep you going. Just in general. Like, that's everybody, though. You got to realize you're not the only one. This is everybody. So, Nine of Swords. I should be showing y'all these cards. Nine of Swords. Okay. And Four of Swords as well. And Ten of Swords. Oh, well. You have like a lot of animosity towards past home situation, or a lot of animosity towards I wouldn't say you want them to die. Okay. But it's a close call. It's like there's a very close, like, there's a feeling inside you that's a little bit darker that I don't feel like you really address a lot of the time. And it's like, I'm not going to say you want somebody to die or croak. I'm just saying, if they did, I don't really think you would be hurt by it. Okay? And also, I don't want you to feel like you're a bad person for feeling that, because I think, to be fair, if you've been through something as intense emotionally as whatever this situation was, everyone has felt that way before. Okay? Like, some people know how to move on, and other people know how to, like, almost, internalize. And when you internalize, that's when you become like the real murderer type shit. So they're saying, like, don't internalize the situation, okay? Realize that it's normal to feel that way. Realize you're allowed to have negative feelings about people, even if you love them. Even if you love them. They're saying there's consequences to you creating this tough bubble around yourself. There's consequences to trying to it's like when you talk to these folks that you have all this animosity towards, right? There's consequences to not addressing it or confronting it. You're just non-confrontational. I get that, right? But at the same time, it's like there's some times where you will never feel right around this person, and they'll be able to feel that too. And so when y'all just aren't clicking, when y'all just fighting all the motherfucking time, scrapping all the time, it's like that's gonna continue until you just say something. Okay? There's no right or wrong time to confront unless you are building up like a hate fest against somebody and you're getting ready to like murk them. Like, I'm just saying, it's not projecting when you're confronting something, a behavior that you don't like, right? Let's see. Okay, they're talking about online dating as well for Square. Online dating, or talking to people online. It's like ain't nobody really has your best interest at heart when you first talk to them or you're first meeting them. Like, nobody gonna like you right off the bat or love you right off the bat. So I don't know who be saying all that to you, or like, you know, ooh, they said trying to lick on and suck on or something like that. Like, I don't know who be trying to do that right out the gate. But that's just not how real life works, okay? They don't even know you. They can't be saying this shit when they don't even fucking know you. Like, that shouldn't be attracted to y'all neither, because that's a liar right there. That's a lie. Okay, let's do one more message. One more message. Okay, so they're talking about canceling plans, or some. Okay, so they're talking about so with the family shit coming up, Christmas, they're talking about being able to step back. Okay, you might have to cancel a couple of plans or arrangements with folks, because if you're not feeling right, or you're not feeling too high, whether you're sick or just mentally tired, you're gonna bring down the whole room. Scorpio, I want to know how. I want you to know how powerful your depression and your feelings can be when you internalize them. You bring down a whole motherfucking room with this shit, right? So when you're happy, everyone's happy. When you're feeling, you know, sexy and sexual, everyone's sexy and sexual, right? When you are feeling angry and frustrated, everyone's gonna feel that way. So you already know there's a fight that's about to break out, right? Because you're feeling angsty. So instead of like maybe going towards something, knowing that you feel all this animosity, you need to just lean back. Okay? Lean back, think of the right words to say. Okay? Like, I think that you have the right idea by sitting down a little bit and just breathing. Holding yourself. Okay, they also talk about holding yourself accountable. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They say you blame someone for everything. You maybe you I wouldn't say everything, but maybe you're blaming somebody for certain behaviors that I think you could have stopped them from doing something, or I think you could have stopped them or said something beforehand. So you blame someone. You acting like a little kid. I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? I'm, you know, it's not. I want to say you're not. It's not embarrassing necessarily, okay? It's not embarrassing. It's just like, how do you think that people see you, right? Because when you are like sitting on tons and tons and tons of things to say, and going over and over and over and over and over again in your head on replay, and you're not saying anything, you're being quite silent, you know, they say you're being real tight with people. How do you think that comes off? Does that come off as someone who wants to talk about something? Because are these people supposed to ask how you're feeling and how you're doing when you don't speak in the first place? Because that's not going to work neither, right? That's just, you know, that's an expectation, right? When you should be comfortable with initiating, especially if you feel like you care for somebody. Okay, so y'all stop with that. Come on now. Gotta stop blaming people for shit that you cause within yourself, the inner turmoil. Right? The reason why there's such a buildup and such a intense feeling, and why you get so traumatized and stressed out, like that's you, man. That's you. All right? It's you. Like, well, I'm not even allowed to feel sometimes. You know, people always tell me, you know, I have too much feelings and too much intense feelings. I can't even speak my mind. Because when you do speak your mind, it is like a fucking explosion. It is like a volcano of everything that you built up. And that needs to stop. You need to be able to confront that in the moment that you feel it, or a couple of days or a couple of hours after you feel these things. The blow up, it just doesn't work as a communication technique. causes way too much stress for other people. You need to be conscious of that. If you care about them, and that's what I'm saying, if you care about them, if you really don't give a fuck about them, then fuck them. I'm saying fuck them, and you don't even need to talk to them, man. You don't even need to fuck around. Like, you don't need them in your life then. If you don't care, fuck them. Alright, Squirt. Now we go on to Sagittarius. Saggy. Trying to get the right song on for Sag. Ooh, for some reason I pick up that Sag is kind of in a Christmas mode. I don't know if you dressed up or you thinking about dressing up, thinking about like color schemes and everything like that. Yeah, someone's buying stuff like to match the color scheme of Christmas and shit. They said, looking all sexy with your Christmas clothes. Oh. Yeah. Y'all are also being intense. But it's a different type of feeling. Ooh, okay. Sagittarius, a lot of people are seeing you as nuts or crazy, like insane, clinically. There's this energy that comes off as like you want to eat somebody alive type shit. And this isn't like sexual, this isn't like that. It's not like that. It's like you want to chew somebody up and spit them the fuck out. Like that type of energy. Like you're just not standing for anybody right now. I feel like you having a lot of one-sided arguments as well. Yeah, you're having a lot of one-sided arguments where you feel mad, you feel done dirty, you feel this way, you feel that way. These people aren't wanting to argue, but it's like, why do they gaslight you into that mode, right? I think you're trying to understand, like, why do people gaslight me then if they don't want to argue? It's like, okay, they be telling me, oh yeah, no, chill out, Sagittarius. No, why are you doing this? You need to sit down. You need to calm down. And you're like, shut the fuck up and stop telling me to calm down. Because you know what? Like, you be pushing me here. You be putting me there. Like, you don't understand how stressful it is when somebody gaslighting me or fucking around with me and saying little slide ass comments. That, to me, it's just disrespectful, right? It's fucking disrespectful. You treat me like shit. What else am I supposed to fucking say? 8 of Swords popped up like 3 times now. Yeah, you're like, what the fuck else am I supposed to say? You got someone kind of in a bind here, I can see. Yeah, you recently went off on somebody, most definitely, Sagittarius. Or you've been like really, really building up the strength to just fucking beast on somebody. You really want to see someone get what they deserve, okay? You really want to see someone get their motherfucking karma, yeah, for a one. You want someone to really get their... You might have been doing some work, some magic, some, like, just removal spells. Or saging and shit. Yeah, see sage. Yeah, sage. That's what they said. Alright. They are saying cut ties, so there's that situation. They are saying cut ties. What else? Oh. So I think the depression or the drain feeling that you're getting, that's a whole, like, that's not caused by that's not necessarily caused by the season. Okay, so like seasonal depression and everything like that. Because Sagittarius, like, we're coming up on your birthday, so bitch, you should be happy. You should feel good. You should feel like fulfilled, or like, we're coming up on a special time. But you don't. right? You're like, I really, you know, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I feel like everything as far as like responsibilities and all that type of shit, like, I feel like I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing, but I still feel stuck. I still feel like shit. I don't know how to fulfill myself. So figuring out how to fulfill yourself without like allowing anybody else into your energy or your bubble, right? Yeah, especially in the sexual zone. Okay, especially in the sexual zone here, because they're talking about how you might have been allowing a lot of people into your energy sexually or relationship wise, trying to fill some space inside of you. And we talk about this a lot with Sagittarius, because sometimes you guys move very, very, very fast, and other times it's very, very slow and passive aggressive type energy. And so I think now that you're in the mode of like passive aggression, you were just in the mode of like being out and about and fucking and, you know, having sexual conversations with people and sacrificing your time and your energy, and you feel mad. You feel real mad. You feel mad that people are so fucking petty with you, so manipulative, because you take things literally. You're pretty naive. So, yeah, Sag is kind of that way, where y'all like kind of, but like when someone's telling you the backstory type shit with a small violin, you always like believe everything that's said. It's like, even if something does raise a brow, you're always like, okay, yeah, I believe you. Or you say something really, really serious and insincere, and that it makes you feel good in that moment, but then when you figure out everything about that person is a motherfucking lie, it's like, okay. You feel like an idiot, right? You don't like when people play you for fool. And that's why you gotta, like, first of all, come to terms with the fact that you not always obligated to allow people to be like, what is it? It's like a comfort level, right? You don't have to be that comfort, that blanket for people all the time. You don't have to be comforting to people all the time. Like, in a way, I know that's your personality, right? How you want to be loving and want to be motherly or fatherly or whatever. You want to give people the space and the positivity and shit like that. You want to make people laugh. But that's not always you, right? You don't always feel that way internally. So they're saying you're allowed to drop that mask or drop that whole, you know, oh, let me let everybody feel happy around me, comfortable, whatever. Like, you know, that's why you get people partying and shit, right? You get them feeling happy about themselves. But then at the end of the day, you feel like shit because they're not doing that same thing for you. So why do you don't need to lift people up, type shit? Start lifting your damn self up, Sage. And then you're like, oh, well, yeah, that was the point of me backing away from the situation. But then they came in full on guns a-blazing and wanting me to give them more and more and more. Well, why did you fall for that then, Sage? If you know that they're just doing it for your attention, why the fuck are you... Like I said, there's no obligations here. It just isn't. Like, you don't owe them anything. Just like they don't owe you anything. You running away and pulling back type shit and then wanting them to chase after you. That's what I keep picking up on. The chase. But why? You know, why? If they not for you, they not for you. It's that simple. Yeah, they said you was close to leaving. I was so damn stupid, thought I needed it. So stupid, thought I needed it. So damn close to leaving. So damn close to breathing. I was so damn stupid, thought I needed it. So stupid, thought I needed it. Wait, let's see where your money's gonna be at. Oh, wow. Yeah. Christmas is gonna eat up your fucking bank account. But don't worry, because I see you striking back at the end. Like, very, very ass end of December. There's a check that comes in that's a pretty thick one. Pretty nice one. The tower, okay, so the tower with your finances also means that you need to look at other places. Look to places that you're uncomfortable with working. Okay, so they're talking about uncomfort level. Like, you gotten way too comfortable just doing the minimal. All right, they're saying you need to get comfortable with doing like other things in order to like satiate your needs financially. Yeah, they talk about maybe starting a side hustle or a side job. Because there's something that you do creatively that's very, very, very like profitable. So maybe think about the side job. Yeah, but you're gonna be all right. Like once we start in January, you're gonna be all right. I could see your money rolling in. I Okay. I also see something to do with like wanting to buy yourself something, but like not having the means to do it, or feeling like you never get even the chance because your bank accounts are all fucking cleaned out by the end of the day and shit. You feel like you have bad luck and money. Feel like there's never like the right timing, but they're saying like Sagittarius, you have spending issues. I think we all know that about Sag, right? Impulsivity, huge with you guys. So when you're buying overly, like you're buying, say you're like, I want chips right now, but then you're thinking about like the next couple of months when you're gonna want chips, and then you'll buy like 12 chips, right? Like 12 family size packs of chips. Like you don't need to do that, okay? That's extra. You don't need to do that. Yeah, they say you have a hoarding issue, a hoarding issue with your food. You don't need to buy them 12 packs of chips, babe. You just don't. All right, Sag, let's see what the last message is. Sag. Last message. Six of Cups. Ace of Swords in reverse, and the Wheel of Fortune. You feel like you've sacrificed way too much for you to have not gotten something by now. Okay? But time, this is the thing about time, right? Time just doesn't always work in your motherfucking favor no matter how hard you're fucking manifesting. And so if you're so worried about timing and time and like, oh, why don't I have it right the fuck now? Like, you're not going to be worried about the quality of work and quality of things that you're putting out there romantically as well. Like, you're not putting out your best work. You're just not. And so as a result, it's like everything that you've been working towards, you need to show consistency. If you're not going to show consistency, then get the fuck out. Okay? Get the fuck out. Like, the universe ain't owe you shit if you're not going to do the motherfucking work. That's just the way it is. Okay? Come on now. You know better than this, Sag. You do. Said Virgo, please. We're going to skirt over to Pisces and then we'll hop on to Virgo. Pisces. And I got to get up real quick and take a piss, y'all. Let's see. Pisces. Ooh. It's some competitive ass energy. So y'all are in competition mode, Pisces. Or are you, you feel like you shouldn't have to compete. Okay, they're saying you shouldn't have to compete because you know that you're the best type shit. Yeah, you said I shouldn't even have to compete for this shit. Like, I can have anything I want. It is what it is. The Empress. Oh, yeah, you said, I can have anything that I want. It doesn't even fucking matter. Like, you're like, it doesn't matter where I go and what I do, I'm always gonna have this. So they talk about maybe talk about love, or people falling in love with you, or you could be talking about just everything, romance and everything. You feel very confident about your chances more recently, though, especially in the financial zone. So they're talking about you made a lot of good decisions in order to build whatever this like foundation is. Yeah, careful decisions. Definitely upright. So Scorpio, let's see. Four of Wands in reverse and Knight of Swords. Ooh, someone's that. Yo, you got somebody in the motherfucking background doing some shady work. Yeah, they said the shadow man and the top hat and shit. Like, you got someone doing some shady work on you. Now, this doesn't have to be magic. This could also be someone's intentions are incredibly negative with you, and it's really affecting like your mental right now. So someone might be trying to bring you down mentally as well. Like that's a thing. There's something real shady going on here. Four of Wands in reverse means that like you feel like you're not being seen enough or heard enough. Okay, so when you're saying something passionately, you don't feel like you're being heard. You're like, why? Why does this always happen to me? Type shit. You're like, okay, so I get on this good train where I'm doing so well and doing so high. You know, I look fantastic. I feel fantastic. Da 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 da. And then you're like, then it just drops. I don't get it. Like, you know, I can always get back up again. You know, I'm capable of being confident enough in myself and in my abilities that I can always get the fuck back up by, you know, like. That's just nothing to me. But then also, why does it keep dipping though? So they're talking about karma. Okay, they're talking about personal karma, personal vendettas. They Knave of Swords. So someone is really don't fuck with you. I mean, they really don't. Four of Cups in reverse. Yeah, they really don't. They don't feel like. Oh, they don't feel like you deserve whatever this life is that you're going after. They don't think you deserve like anything good. Yeah, they don't think you deserve like a certain level of commitment. That's what they're talking about. Could be a fire sign because we got a lot of fires here. Four of Swords in the upright. So they're talking about how you have a what you can and cannot control, because Pisces have a lot of control issues. You're like your opposites, Virgo. You have a lot of control issues. You just show it in a different way. You're mad that you couldn't control whatever this relationship is, or you can't control how this person feels about you. You're mad about that. 10 of Cups in the upright. You're mad that like someone will waste your time in this way and that like they don't even care. You know, they're mad, or you're mad that this person keeps making mistakes with you. But do you have a right to be mad if you keep allowing that to happen? You know what I mean? Like, do you have a right to be mad at this point if that's all y'all's relationship is a slew of fucking mistakes, right? Because we have 9 of Swords here in the upright. You keep getting lost, okay? You keep getting lost in this person's like grip. I heard also gorilla grip, so maybe. You know, maybe y'all ladies got that gorilla grip on a nigga. Y'all both keep tracing back to each other. The Wheel of Fortune in the upright. Oh, they're saying that this person is not a part of your destiny. Because the Moon in reverse, that's y'all's card. This person isn't a part of your path or your destiny. They're not meant to be there. And so, like, every time you look away from this person, right? They keep calling out to you. What is it? It does kind of feel magical a little bit. It does kind of feel like some magic, but I don't think it is. I think it's like karma, right? It's just karmic. It's a karmic situation. Like 10 of Wands in reverse, yeah. So it's karmic. Whatever this is like this person wants you to raise them onto a pedestal. They want to be important, right? And you keep shining the light on them and making them important. Even if you're showing them negative things, you're making them important, okay? You're making them more important than your life by even paying attention to them or putting into this situation at all. 10 of Swords, like, you know, I feel my fingertips a little bit hot right now. It's like you really feel like intensely, what is the word? Regretful that, like I said, you can't change somebody. You're like, well, I could change it for the better. Like I can do this, I could do that. No, you can't. Okay? No, you can't. You're like, well, no, I'll get this nigga pussy whipped, or I'll get this nigga this way, I'll get this nigga that way. You shouldn't want to control somebody. You should want somebody to love you for you. Right? Like this saying, you know, they said for some reason they be talking about Build-A-Bear Workshop with y'all. Yeah, they be talking about Build-A-Bear Workshop. Like they said, this ain't Build-A-Bear Workshop where you build this nigga, you unbuild this nigga, and then build them up to where you want them to be. That's just not how it's gonna be working. Hey, Tarot TV. Ace of Cups in the upright. So they be saying like, hey, you know, at one point this might have looked like a good thing, like a golden opportunity, whether it's work or love. It might have looked so good in the beginning, but the Hierophant in reverse, like it was just manipulated. What you were seeing wasn't actually what was there, right? The intuition part, you kind of forgot that in kind of falling into the pattern of lust. Okay, like you lusted over a motherfucker, and that's just what happened. It's just lust. Dude's killing me, make it past the phone. Pisces, King of Swords in the upright, and the Magician in reverse. Someone has to be doing magic, I'm telling you. Like, okay, now we got in confirmation like a couple of times, right? And this is where I say, like, it's not that this person's magical pull or pull is strong. It's that your pull is strong. You got me? Like your pussy pull be strong. Like your intuition and your connections with people are just naturally intense and strong. Okay, your emotions for people, whether you hate them or love them, are strong. And so as a repercussion, it's like you need to learn right from wrong. In which when somebody is right for you, that's gonna feel right. When someone's wrong for you, it's always gonna feel like chaos and turmoil is happening in your life. That's just it. So like you can wish all you want that this situation was working out. You're like, oh well, this person had to be brought to me by the divine, right? Temperance in the upright. They had to be brought to balance me out in some type of way. You haven't been able to find balance with this individual or with this job or with this life. And so this isn't the life or this isn't the person that's meant to be there. You need to learn to scrap it and start over. And that's the scariest thing to you because you feel like, oh, wow, I put in all this work and da da da. But do you want to be walking on hot coals for the rest of your motherfucking life? You want to be literally dealing with this shit, not even for the rest of your life, because at one point, either this person, if either this nigga gonna leave you or something on your scale where it's like you feel mentally boggled down, you're gonna become a motherfucking zombie. Okay, a zombie to this person's game. Like, oh, that's never gonna happen. No, I've got a real strong personality. I'm a badass bitch. Da, 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 da. Pisces, listen to me. If someone has been able to grind you down to this point, they're fully capable, right? They have more control over you than you have control over them, right? So you tried in the beginning to try to change someone's ways, but then it ended up kind of folding over on you, right? Because y'all are intense, okay? Y'all are very intense people, right? And so your pull on people is much stronger than what they're capable of. When they keep coming back and saying, oh yeah, well, I'll do better, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, like, your belief in them is almost like a fool's belief. It's like a naive thing. It's a naive thing. So naive. Yeah, because you're nurturing. Queen of Cups in the upright. You're very nurturing. You're very motherly. You're nurturing. Seven of Cups. Yeah, you want to believe that, like, these people have, like, you want to believe that every connection is a divine connection, Pisces. You want to believe that everybody who be coming your way is a divine connection. Even if it is karmic, it's divine, right? It's meant to last a certain amount of time. So if the person keeps coming back to me or keeps trying to deal with me in a serious way, then I'm going to keep going forward on that. But that's just lazy. That's lazy, Pisces. We both know that that's not how it works, okay? We both know that, like, at some point you got to cut ties. That's just it. Okay, at some point you gotta wish and want more for yourself, And it's not going to come from just like, it's not going to come from sitting and praying. I'm sorry, but it's not. It's going to come from action. And if you're afraid to take action, this person is going to continue to act upon you and prey upon you. Okay? Yeah, the hangman. You've been stuck for a very long time, or feeling like any time you try to move on, or time you try to move forward, it never works. Like this situation always comes back around. Justice in the upright. You're facing someone else's karma right now. You're someone else's karmic lesson, in which you gotta know that, like, you're not the only one in this situation. Okay, like either way, I know this person's a piece of shit, but I'm saying you're not the only one in this situation. You're keeping this person back from their karma, right? What they're supposed to be learning through and punished through and all that type of shit. You're keeping them back from their karma. You're almost protecting them in a way, because like, okay, you want this person to get what they deserve, but like, you're protecting them by continuing to associate yourself. So Pisces. Let's see, let's do one last message, and then I'll hop to Virgo. Hey, Nirmala. Alright, let's see. They said stop selling yourself and grow the fuck up. Yeah, stop selling yourself to a toxic situation because you know you're better than that. Yeah, they said after you cut the situation off, the only thing that you can do after that is, you know, they said pray for him. They said pray for him. Like, they talk about family trauma here. Hold on, let's see what the family thing is about. Let's see what that. Okay, misguided blame. Misguided blame. What do you wish? Okay, so they're talking about in the family situation, there's some kind of like misguided or like misstep, right? Where I feel like you want change, you want to change your relationship, or you want change, or you want someone to return to you, or you want like something satisfying, something like, you know, normal. But normality has never been there in the fucking first place. Like, it's never been a part of these processes. Like, it's never been a part of your family's process. Like, normality is a lot to wish from people who have been through a lot, right? They're talking about old souls here, how you are a family of old souls. So maybe you've been here a couple of times. It's been a spin around the block type shit. And so you might catch things faster than others, or vice versa. This person might catch things faster than you, or this family. Okay? So in a lot of ways, it might even feel like they leave you behind or leave you frustrated. And you kind of obsess over the fact that, you know, oh, you want them to see you. You want them to see you. But who are you trying to impress? Why are you trying to impress them? Impress yourself first. Stop trying to fish for things from the family members. You're like, well, I want them to treat me differently. I want that, this and this and that. Like, your whole family idea is not what you're going to see on TV. You're going to continue to be a prisoner of these people's motives or the negativity until you decide that you want to move on. Until you decide that you want to put your foot down, and no matter what, even if it means sacrificing a whole slew of people that you care about, you got to do it. Okay, Pisces? You got to do it. You're not protecting yourself from anything if you continue to wade and obsess and, you know, pull people towards you like this. Alright, so Pisces, that's some heavy shit. That's some heavy shit for sure. It's definitely heavy. 7 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you feel like the family outcast, like everybody hates you and da 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 and da da da. That's not true, right? That's just not true. Ace of Wands, you got to see it from another direction. Yeah, you got to use your intuition and see it from another direction. Because the fact that you villainizing yourself, or even in some aspects villainizing these other people, you're never gonna find balance or relief. Like, there's no villain. Like, I think you struggle with seeing who's the villain and who's the hero. Like, none of these people. All these are just people, right? All these are people. They don't have powers type shit. It's like they don't have powers to make things just be good. That's just not the way it works. If you want something simple and basic as far as relationships go, I think that would work in this situation. But if you asking a lot out of people, and that varies amongst person to person, you're asking the wrong question in that. Okay? Choose to stay around stability if that's what you want. Okay? But you also have to fight for that shit too. Fight for your own stability. Yeah, don't be. They say get out of that fucking fantasy world shit. That's what Pisces sometimes struggles with, is a fantasy. Because in your head you see something so that could become so beautiful, but it ends in fucking disaster. Because you expected the probably like the least possible outcome. Just because you saw it, you saw hope, you saw like a twinkle in your eye and shit. May say a fire sign, you feel like the connection is getting stronger, but it feels like you go further and further and further away. The fire sign could also be you. So it's like the more you invest in yourself, you feel like you go further and further away from everyone else that you want in your life, because you feel like they don't understand you. But in reality, you're leaving them out because it's just more convenient for you. And I think that's something that you got to admit to. Is like you're leaving them out of that whole entire thing because it's just easier. And while you're healing, that's okay though. While you're healing, you don't need these folks. Okay? It's not negative. Like, and I feel like that needs to be explained to them as well. If that's what you care, if these are people you care about. So, there's that, Pisces. I'm going to take a piss real quick. And I'll be right back with some Virgo. And then we can also do Leo too. We can do Virgo and Leo. We'll be right back. You do I'll be right back, right? And we back. Set this here. Had to feed Stubby as well. She was begging for it. She said, nigga, you getting food? I want some too, Get ready for ASMR. They keep bringing up adoption and shit like that. Okay. So, Virgo. He said, oh shit, you looking all young, shaved up. Which cougar or bobcat you snatching? Currently, not nobody right now, but maybe I'll change the tide type shit. We're lacking in the cougar or bobcat area. I was just reading about what's happening right now with our planets and shit. Let's see. It does not feel like Sag season yet, and that's because we haven't gotten like that passion driven forward. I mean, Gemini just causes a lot of this confusion. Gemini full moon causes a lot of the confusion and shit to start to like dissolve into I need to take the next steps and focus on my damn self, and I need to stop being out of touch with reality. I need to come back and be cordial. You know what I mean? Or, you know, be hard. Be as hard as you want to be, but keep it classy. Next, we have Moon in Cancer. Let me put my headphones back in, and then we get right back into Virgo. Let's see. I have news for you, but I'll let you finish the sign. Okay. I'll do Virgo, and then you let me know what's up. Then you let me know what's up. Yeah, you got a lot of Virgo in your shit too, right? It's like you pay attention too. Sorry, y'all, my fucking eyelids are greasy a little bit. Why was the first message Popeye the Sailor Man? Who we all dealing with? They said Popeye the Sailor Man or something, or like someone looks like a mascot. Y'all be making fun of people for real. You said someone look like a mascot. Yo, he talking shit. He said someone look like a fucking mascot. Or like a Michelin tire man or something. Talking mad shit. Let's see. Let's put it on this side. Yeah, your judgmental eye right now. Like, okay, so there's something to do with like judgment, making judgments, or like passing judgment on people who look a certain way. And I feel like it has everything to do with the eyes. Okay, you know, I always just rub my eyes, be like, oh, I'm greasy. Well, I feel like this is more or less along the lines of like people who have emotionless eyes. Damn. You see, they don't want me to talk. They don't want me to talk. But I think that this is like people who have emotionless eyes or like lack morale or lack like they lack something, and like you feel that they lack some type of emotion or some type of care. Okay, like dealing with people who are like glazed over almost. So I would say like that, yeah, they smoke a lot of weed, but at the same time, like what they're really covering up is like urges to do horrible things to people. Damn. Yo. See, now there's like a bug. Like, how are you even alive, nigga? We in the middle of winter time. Not even in the middle, just the beginning. But how are you even alive? Get the fuck out of here. Sorry. Virgo, I feel like you okay, so there's something to do with like Stockholm syndrome. It's something to do with like you like to feel safe, I think. Like you like to feel protected and safe. But you keep trying to like go after these people that are like super overprotective and like that's abusive, right? When you can't even walk outside without, you know, peering over your shoulder and this person like glaring at you, breathing down your neck type shit. That's like low key borderline abusive. Like what you're looking for as far as like protection and love and affection, you're just not gonna find it in someone who's controlling like that. Okay. Maybe that's what you fear into getting into a relationship, is that you want to be able to still exercise your freedom, but then you are afraid that you're gonna find somebody who doesn't want that for you. But it's like, who gives a flying fuck with this person? Why? So what? You know, at that point, it's like if y'all don't want the same things from each other, then why, right? And there might also be like a double standard thing where it's like, say you're saying like I still want some freedom, or I still want some space, but then you don't want this person to have that. So there could be like double standard happening right now. Yeah, they say you reap what you sow. So if you're expecting that somebody like checks in every 5 seconds, but you also want your own freedom, like don't do no double standard shit where you think like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna do whatever I want, but you can't do that. They said be the bigger person, grow the fuck up. They said something about like maybe you stop talking to somebody because they're being petty, or because you thought they were being petty, but I think you misunderstood something, or you didn't ask enough questions. There's that. Yeah, you didn't ask enough questions. There's also something to do with like not challenging people enough. So like you might be in a really chillax mode where you're trying to be very kind, cordial, and sweet to people, but because you're acting passive, you're gonna get some aggressive and very, very like manipulative people. You just will. Yeah, like people don't think you're serious. Okay. People think you're, because you're been acting passive lately, they don't think you're serious about them. They make the assumption that it's like, okay, you acting passive because you want something, not because, you know, you're here for me. You want something else. Yeah, someone's super suspicious of you, talking to too many people or something. Like someone's suspicious, they might be right. Yeah, they might be right that you're talking to more than one person. Like you're allowed to, if you're, you know, you in a single zone, you're allowed to fucking do that. It's something about like having you on lockdown. So I don't know what that means. Like if someone's trying to take a phone away from you, or trying to take you away from other people that you enjoy or love. Or maybe that's how you feel. Yeah, like someone's trying to be your mother or your father type shit. Like, get the fuck away from me. Stop trying to grab my phone, bitch. Yeah, they said, bitch, please. Stop trying to grab my shit. grab someone's hair. I think that too. Not in a sexual way. I mean in a abusive way. Physically abusive way. So Virgo, they're also talking about targeted. Targeted by what? Players, thoughts. Yeah, players and thoughts. Like, you're super attractive, but a lot of people assume that you're super naive and not smart because you play that type. If you stop playing that type, you would attract someone who's a little bit smarter than this, man. Like, damn. Like, you think these people is ugly because they're not smart enough. And so, like, as a result, it's like, that's what you attracting because you putting out that fake-ass energy, Virgo. So let's stop with all that, Like, stop acting stupid or playing like you aren't an observant type of person. Stop acting small and submissive. Like, that's just not your personality, babe. Hey, even if you are one of the quiet Virgos, this is not your personality. It's not how, that's not your type of love. You get scared of being too much and all that, but, I mean, do you know, like, have you seen the types of people that you've been talking to? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, too much. You've been talking to the craziest motherfuckers on the planet and shit. Like, you be talking to, like, dinosaurs and shit. Like, crazy motherfuckers. They say apple head ass. Yeah, you been talking to some wild ass motherfuckers. Alright, let's see. Do a little shuffle in the tarot. This is careful about going over to someone's apartment. Yeah, they say you should be afraid of that person's apartment or something like that, or you should be afraid of what could happen. Be careful about that. Careful about visiting somebody. Yeah, they talk about Pisces, which is y'all's opposite, but be careful about going over to that property. It might also be a Cancer too. I see a Cancer. Careful. Tower. Virgo. Who are you comparing yourself to? You're comparing yourself to somebody. That's unusual, right? Because usually, for the most part, Virgo, y'all have a very independent means about you. Like, other people don't necessarily bother you, but someone is making you feel bothered and needy. Someone's making you feel bothered and needy, or maybe comparing you to exes, or they're talking too much about their exes and it's making you uncomfortable. But for some reason you won't say something. Like, say something then, bitch. If it make you uncomfortable, say something. Right, Virgo? Come on now. Y'all, stop acting like you scared. You're not scared. Say something. Or don't give someone the cold shoulder. Just say something, right? Say something. If you're insecure in certain ways, the only way you're going to cure those insecurities with somebody is if you're honest. Right? You confront it. Like, that's trying to make yourself more comfortable in the situation. Especially if you can be honest without someone flipping out on you. Like, that shit is wild. Oh. They're talking about being jobless, maybe jobless or without job, or it scares you to be without a job. Maybe you're thinking about leaving something behind finally, and it's like really fucks with you to be jobless or not have any like stream of income. It just makes you very uncomfortable that you don't have anything, or you don't have the same means as you did before. It's possible that you're switching over to something and it's just not enough money. Yeah, you're very scared. You're scared because I think you don't want to have to change what you currently do, or like your current schedule with funds, with money. Because there's a very few things that you're investing in, but at the same time, it's like you're investing everything. You might have to slow down on that. And that's okay because it would only be temporary. They talk about King of Wands, that's temporary. Like, whatever this is going to be temporary. It's like a temporary spotlight type shit, or a temporary dip in your finances. Like, either way, you're going to have some luck coming from somewhere. So, Virgo. King of Swords. So, yeah, that's somebody who's or a couple of different people where you feel attacked. Six of Wands in the upright. There's a couple of different people you feel attacked by. King of Cups and Two of Cups. Yeah, so romantically, you feel like people are attacking you or like trying to shred your clothes off and shit, trying to attack you. Yeah, yup, Ace of Cups. Here it is. You feel like someone's trying to attack you or eat you up, or you like that feeling, or like someone's trying to eat you. Virgo. I know Virgos like to be dominated, okay? Like, y'all motherfuckers try to hide that shit, but y'all like to be dominated. Yeah, someone's trying to eat you up. They said like a box of chocolates and shit. Alright, let's see. Well, how do you feel about that situation? Knight of Swords. You feel like maybe there's something like, okay, so this person's really, really into you, but maybe there's something else. Maybe, you know, you're like, maybe this person is actually this way. Maybe they're a snake. Maybe they're, you know, they're a little suspicious. Two of Pentacles, though. So, you think that even though this person's a little off, or there's something about them, Two of Pentacles, you still see something that could possibly be balanced. The Empress, yeah, so you see something that possibly could be balanced. So, I mean, relationship, this is like commitment-wise. So you see something that maybe it's like, okay, let's see the outcome of that. Outcome. The Wheel of Fortune. So they're not going to tell, I mean, for the most part, they're not going to tell you, but let's see. Come on, can I get, let's see, outcome of that. Yup, they're not going to tell you. They're telling you that this is a contract, or a karmic contract, or not karmic, okay, karma, right? So they're weighing out the odds right now. You know, they said there's no foreseeable ending just yet. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, because you have that like very, very thick mask on still, but I feel like this person is kind of into you. So, let's see. I passed out before Sag. I did Sagittarius already. You have to tap back a little bit. Virgo, King of Cups. They keep coming up with love. There's some type of love situation that's working out. And I read that, y'all. Like, if y'all go to my shorts or whatever, I already read for y'all on that end where, like, there's someone popping through that's unexpected because they not your type at first. I feel like there's something to do with, like, types and shit like that. Knight of Wands. Yeah, this person wasn't your type in the beginning. But now Two of Swords, it's like y'all looking at each other from across the room like, ooh, shit. Like, what is all that? You feel like this person's going to eat you up. Come on. Yeah, you feel like this person's going to eat you up. Knight of Cups. Yeah, and upright. You feel like this person wants to eat you. Come on now. Y'all motherfuckers is funny as hell. Y'all is funny. Like, reacting to the situation, it is funny as fuck. Because there is so much, like, fear and angst and, like, you're trying to be very, very subtle about it. Yeah, you're trying to keep calm and keep subtle, but it's not working. I could see y'all fucking, by the way. Ace of Swords. Like, I could see someone sticking something in you, so good luck on that front. Let's try to see what else is in. Yep, they said the Emperor and the Upright, so... So, okay, that's a good relationship outcome. We haven't had one of those in a very long time, y'all. Very, very long time. On a collective though, Let's see what else here. Virgo. Young, sprung, and single. Ooh, they said someone coming back that you used to rock with. Planning your future with you. Okay, so someone coming back that you already previously planned a whole entire future with. Somebody coming back to you. Or it could also be someone who's like y'all been in a relationship before in a past life type shit. Yeah, they say you just broke the curse or the spell of what? The spell of what? Okay. So you just broke some kind of like karmic curse or something like that. Let's see. Let me look more into that. You just broke what spell? Identity. They said identity stolen by a freak. So there was some. This war ends now. Okay, so there's something legal, like some type of legality coming up here as well. Virgo, it might be a legality or like work troubles, where somebody at work is like hankering for your death and shit. Like there's someone here who really doesn't fuck with you, not at all. Law enforcement, there it is. So on a legal scale, there's someone you're getting karma. Again, like you getting something, okay? I must say it's financial, some kind of like reparation or something like that for having to lay you off or something. Like someone might have had to lay you off because there was drama in the workplace or something shutting down, or yeah, you getting your money up from the situation. Yeah, they said it's legalities though, so. If y'all currently in a pending court case, whatever, you're gonna get your fucking funds up. Also, there's something to do with like setups. They brought that up 3 different times now, so I'm gonna have to say something. Oh, they want to be a witch so bad, so they keep trying to set you up karmically. It's just not working. Someone is a witch, or they do witchcraft. Yeah, they do witchcraft. They said so. Who is that? Let's see. Somebody is doing witchcraft. It's a female. Or they said it's a female. Someone's doing witchcraft. They still mad at you, or they mad over some superficial bullshit because they try to do witchcraft on you. I feel like it got bent backwards though. Like let's see. What's the outcome of that situation? Someone did witchcraft and it completely just fucking, bad juju. So someone did some type of spell work on you and that completely crushed them. It fucked them up. Yeah, like they keep still trying to fight it, or they still keep trying to get revenge, but each and every time it all comes back on them. It all rains down on them. Because, okay, so doing magic when you're scared of what you're doing, like to some extent they're scared of you, right? There's no confidence behind whatever this person's intentions are magically, or even in just in their thoughts. And so naturally it's like that doesn't work with magic. If y'all have never done magic before, or you don't have it running through your blood, through your family type shit, magic is all done with a intention. And when somebody's intentions, it's not about purity, it's about strength in your conviction, strength in your in confidence, okay? And if you can't pull that confidence out when you're performing magic, it just doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't work in the way that you think it's gonna work. That's what I'm gonna say. So whoever was trying to do that shit to you, like they even talk about it being like a medium or something like that, a medium, a psychic, or like a tarot reader, or someone who does cards on people. It just doesn't work. That's what you gotta know. That's it. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, it's very strongly a female. Yeah, they said it's very strongly a female. I kept getting the Empress in reverse. Someone young too. Someone young, dumb, and sprung. Virgo, what else? Let me take a look at. Let's see. So the emotional thing, right? Very, 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 very emotional for y'all. What's emotional for y'all? Let's see. Oh, you're like, am I enough to have what I'm aiming for? You keep questioning your own worth. Yeah, you keep questioning your own worth because I feel like there is something happening for you that is like happy, but it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. So you feel like, am I really good enough for all this? Is this really, really for me? Is this what I can have for real though? And you can keep just fucking questioning you. Not everything is a trick, Virgo. In this, if you have been having like a slew of maybe like good luck, or it's like suddenly, within this month at some point, you end up having like a very good good luck with something. This was meant to be. You know, you are meant to have this. They see the improvement, like the universe or spirit, like they see the improvement, or God, or whoever you believe in, they see the improvement. They know that you're trying to change. They know that you want to change other lives around you as well. You're not dumb for wanting something to, like, okay, you're not dumb from running away from something also. Because a lot of the time it's like, because we fear something, we have to turn it into a negative outcome, right? It's like self-sabotage. And so I'm saying you're not dumb for that. It just so happens to be that you're scared. And if you're scared, you gotta learn to confront it. I told Pisces to confront as well. So if you got big time Pisces up in your shit, you should watch that one too. What else? What else? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. What else? We don't want to go too deep and dark into it. Let's see. Oh, there's something about someone being an animal. Yeah, someone's like act like a motherfucking wild ass animal. You need to take them down out back like Old Yeller or something like that. Or there's maybe a return of an animal. There's a return of an animal, or news of an animal, or news that someone's been put down. Like, pay attention in your dreams and for phone calls. They said there's news of somebody being put down. Or for some reason someone put down something. Yeah, they put down like a dog or a cat, or like there's some type of put down thing. And you're wondering whether there was like foul play involved or something like that. Was there foul play with it? Was there foul play? Yes. There was foul play. Yeah, they said ransom, holding a dog or a cat or something for ransom. So weird. What else we got? It's talking about a father figure here. Father figure bleeds through a lot in this type of situation, because we are in Gemini, full moon, and Gemini is a pretty masculine sign. So fathers, right? Fathers make mistakes. You know, they're saying fathers make mistakes, or, you know, your father could have made a really, really huge mistake in raising and taking care of you. Or your father just wasn't a huge part in the journey you're going through currently in life. There was lack of trust, lack of help, lack of understanding, lack of communication. And like then you get confused around like family times, or why this person starts to try to communicate with you then. It's like there's something to do with like you believe that someone wants something from you. It could be also be a brother or a masculine, right? So you believe they want something from you, but I just don't think that's the case. If anything, it's like they want to leave you alone because they feel like that's what you've been doing. You've been distancing yourself. And so they kind of see it as like, you know, I'm going to hit you up and you can respond if you want to respond, or you can be there if you want to be there. But, you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, if you don't want me in your life, I'm not going to force it. Yeah, it's like you're not going to chase somebody. That's just not the way it's going to be. You're not going to chase somebody. Yeah, because someone mad as fuck at you. Or you're mad at them. Let's do one more. One more and then I'll eat my rice cake. Virgo. Pisces is a narcissist, okay? They're talking about a Pisces being a complete and utter narc. Or don't get sucked in by the narcissist. That's what they say. Don't get tricked by the narc. Yeah, someone is a complete and utter narcissist. Look like a Pisces. Yeah, they just said don't get tricked out by the narc. For real. Or you already been knowing that this person is a narcissist? I think you've been knowing. Could be a Pisces or a Leo. Yeah, they said narcs. They said this person is a narcissist and you know it. They trying to become a trust fund baby, or they trying to get some money out of you, or trying to knock you up like you a piggy bank, or trying to kick their feet up on your sofa type shit. Oh, I hate motherfuckers like this. Yeah, they said millionaire probably. So they said like you have money that you've been meaning to possibly give to somebody, but they haven't shown you that they have a capability of taking care of it or taking care of themselves. And so as a result, you're just not going to feed into it. Yeah, like you're like when you pay your own bills, when you do your own thing, then, you know, I'll invest in you. But other than that, like, I'm good, bitch. Feel like you're talking to a kid. Feel like you're either talking to a kid or you talking to like family who often wants to borrow money from you. Like someone talking like that. Someone is trying to abuse their privileges. It looked like a Pisces. They're saying it again. Pisces is abusing their privileges. Like someone just keeps trying to take a risk with the Pisces, or like you're warning people. You'll be like, don't fuck around with that person, bro. Don't do it. Feel like you're talking to a kid, Virgo. You're talking to your kid. You're like, don't do that. Just don't do it. Yeah, you're very, very, very aware of this. You're very hyper aware. You've been reminded again and again and again that this person is an abusive person or a narcissist. Again and again and again. It could also be a woman too. Could be your own mother. Your own mother or your own father, or like there's somebody here who pretends they give a fuck. Yeah, and then it says who are they for real? Might be a Leo, could be a Taurus. So it could be a mother figure as well. You're reminded so many times that this person is so one-sided and fucked up in the head. Yeah, you gotta watch out, for real. You keep warning somebody like, oh my God, don't do it. Don't do it. Let's see. What's the outcome of that situation? Someone needs to be hurt in order to... Oh. Someone needs to be hurt in order to understand this. They need to be... Like, the worst hurt to them, it seems like, hasn't happened yet. And so they need to be hurt in order to understand it. Okay? So if you've been warning somebody about someone else, they need to be hurt. Okay? They need to be hurt. That's all I'm saying. Is they need to be hurt. Like, this is a part of their process too. So let it happen. Like, well, I don't want them to be abused. I don't want them this, that. I understand you care, but like, this is a situation where this person wishes that somebody would be the person that they want to be, but it's just never going to happen. And so they need to be broken into. Okay, they need to be hurt. Yeah, it hurts to sit back for you, because when you love somebody, yeah, that's so emotional, y'all. And cleansing the energy. Get some luck up in this bitch too. Yeah, someone needed to be hurt. Or someone needs to be. Tell them as many times as you want, and they might not believe you. All right. There's Virgo. Gotta put some eye drops in, because I think these candles are burning my eyes up. Or it might have been the incense as well. If you're bothered by eye shit, I'm sorry, y'all. So, Mother Angel, what was you going to tell me? What was you going to tell me? You said you had news. What's up? What the fuck is this? He said, we're on a visit with the kiddos to the courthouse. He came for the visit with gifts. I know what to do now. Before we left, my daughter didn't want to go. I was rolling my son right in front of him and didn't see him. Really? Yo, that tells you everything you need to know, nigga. That's what, bro. Yeah, someone tried to serve me expired papers last week. I was laughing. I told him, told him to get off the drugs and shove him up his mother's pussy. Mother Angel. What the fuck? Mother Angel, you said shove him up his mother's pussy. Sometimes I can't stand you. You get me fucking giggling and shit. Smiling. I be changing music. Cause the music try to match your situation now. They said, why you fucking playing with me? Mother Angel, oh my god. It's crazy why his mother want to do spells, so I have my candle lit and send back all them dropping like dominoes. Don't play with me. This is the thing though, right? It's like it clearly has not worked at all, right? It hasn't touched you. And so what do they hope that's gonna happen? Right, that's what I'm wondering. What the fuck do they hope is gonna happen? Because it hasn't happened yet. I'm gonna have to blow this one out because I don't know where the cap went. I've been burning my sage and my bay leaves as well. You know, you gotta keep them bay leaves. Right. Let's see. What do they hope to expect? I'm gonna check. Oh, they want. Okay, they trying to destroy you. But they destroying themselves. They talk about self-hatred here. They want to break. Oh, they want to break you down and cause you like physical pain. Yup. They want to cause you physical pain. The peanut gallery. They keep running their mouth to people about what their plans are. They want to be a witch so bad. They say chemical castration. Oh, God. You said, bro, they say you're absolutely unbothered by the situation. They're mad as fuck. That's the card I just got. They're mad as fuck. Old, dusty, and crusty. Big balls not dropped. No action volleyballs. Yo. Damn, Stubby. Yeah, they say you just broke the spell. Something suspicious. Something suspicious. Whatever they saying here. Deflated balls. I got these out because I don't know. The Italian cars, y'all know these motherfuckers is huge, heavy duty cars, right? I was kind of called to bring these out earlier, but I haven't even really gone through them because they a bitch to shuffle and take a lot of space up. Fetishizing. Someone's fetishizing someone else for money. I was not into her. I was not into hers. You say I send my love to your wife on the window. Yo, here she is. People is creeped out by her. I know they are. Listen. I love my African statues. Turn this down a little bit. Hurt my eye. If I change the tone of it, it'll hurt my eyelid. I don't see. I love these cars. They're just so motherfucking heavy, though. How would you feel uncomfortable making me feel? Oh, wow. Yeah, I love these. Hey, Kimberly. Kimberly. Yeah, I appreciate your donation, sweetie. Yes, Capricorn. Those are gorgeous. Yeah, this is a pretty expensive deck, is what I will say. When I was they were specifically like Italian portraits, right? So I you know my background, y'all. A little Sicily. So I like, I think what makes him so strange to read is that there's just nothing. So you kind of like, you use your eyes a lot. There's no label. You just That's it. You get the depiction. I think that's right though for an art day. That's the death card. Scorpio. Put this in. Are they thick? Yeah. They are very heavy, yeah. Yeah, when I shuffle them. Because I have to shuffle them to the side, right? Yeah. You hear that hit the desk? It's like 5 pounds. No, it's more like, let's see. It's like 2 or 3 pounds, but yeah, it's like 2 pounds. I mean, yeah, look. And this heavy ass price tag. Let's set them over here. Let's do a little. I've been doing this a lot lately. Okay. I have a very old dictionary that I go through to channel, and I also use a little Zen book. But let me try the dictionary. I've been having some weird dreams. Oh, baby, that's gonna be the full moon. That's gonna be the full moon. You're gonna see a lot more of activity, like intuitive activity. So, like the things that you've been wondering about, as far as like who's attacking you, who this, who that, it's gonna pop up in your dreams for sure, or what you need to be doing in some type of way is gonna happen. So it's gonna be a thug. Let's see. What do they want to tell us? Discrimination. You talk about discrimination. The act of discriminating, the process by which two stimuli differing from aspect are responded to differently. The quality or power of finely distinguishing the act, practice, or instance of discriminating. Okay, discrimination against what? Or with what? Discrimination with what? Why they say reindeer? No, they say rejection, discrimination. So you're being rejected for something? Reimbursement or money or finances or something? Like, there's a message. So someone's being rejected based on skin tone, skin color. Might be even be like your job or college. Might be being rejected because of your skin tone, your skin color, or because you're a woman, or because you're a man. Like maybe it's a very, very butchered business type shit. Or they only accept certain bodies too. Like they're talking about bodies. So maybe you're a model or something like that, and they're discriminating against you because you're low thickums or because you're too thin in their eyes. But there's another way. Yeah, they said quit because of discrimination. So quit your job because of this discrimination. Yeah, you had to quit.
Or be, yeah. So racist shit as well. Someone was saying some racist ass shit. Like that's not the type of work you want to, or that's not the type of people that you want to be around at work. They talking about faceless what? Faceless what? Oh, facing the book legally. Okay, so he says something about facing a book legally. So someone's getting some time. They're gonna have to do some time. Turn one's stomach. Turn one's head. Turn the other cheek. Okay, turn the other cheek about what? Turn the other cheek about what? Contempt. Held in contempt. someone's going to have to do some time because they disrespect the judge. You know when someone's held in contempt of court? So somebody's going to have to do some time in jail because they decide to disrespect the judge so bad. Because they disagree with whatever the court is proceeding. So someone's going to have to do some motherfucking time. That's right. They couldn't come from our work. They couldn't come from our work ethic, so they came for other aspects. So I did really good, Kimberly. Yo, held in fucking contempt of court and also thrown into a jail cell. That's where it's at. Someone's getting Mother Angel. You be careful now, but I don't think I think that was who you're dealing with type shit. Now they're talking about the bubblehead, a foolish or stupid person, a bubblehead. I've never heard of that in my life. I gotta start calling people bubbleheads. Or bug-eyed. They said someone's a bubblehead, bobblehead, bubblegum, bug-eyed. Bubble and squeak. A British dish consisting of leftover potatoes, greens, and... okay. They say bugaboo. Something that causes fear or distress out of proportion to its importance. So, someone's a bugaboo. Okay. Tell me about that. Uh-oh. They said nectophile. Or nucleophile. Nucleophile? Nectoplasm. Nuclear sap. Okay, there's a lot of weird motherfucking word. Nucleus. Well, obviously the N word. That's what they was aiming for, right? They was aiming for the N word. So we're gonna skip over that one. Nuclear family. A family that consists only of father, mother, and children. Okay, so that's like a very close-knit, closely tied family. Closely tied family. Okay. They're talking about those of you that do manifestations. Use cinnamon in your manifestations. Black Muslim. Okay, so we are getting onto some shit with the whole Kanye thing. I was figuring that they was gonna talk about that because I keep seeing the race things. And I'm like, yo, the thing that I know going on big time in media regarding that is, hypocrites. Okay, so talk about a lot of hypocrisy. Obviously, Kanye is a motherfucking hypocrite. All right. What else we got? Okay, someone's got a proposition for you. What's the proposition? I love this way, y'all. I love it. Someone's got a proposition. They said someone wants you to someone wants to use no condom when they fucking you. Or somebody wants to knock you the fuck up. Okay? Or like if you're a dude, it's like the bitch wants pregnant, so do you give her what she wants? Yeah, someone wants a baby, bro. Someone's propositioning you for a baby. They said a virgin and or aversions therapy. Therapy intended to change habits or antisocial behavior by inducing dislike for them through association with a noxious stimulus. Aversion therapy. So, yo, that's like this shit they, what, did on gay people, right? No, they be talking about, why they say, no. Yeah, someone had to get gay therapy or something like that, or someone tried to put someone through soap in the mouth and everything. So someone has like heavy Christian background. Yeah, someone put you through like a regimen because you're gay, or because you was ogling dudes or females or something. Someone tried to keep you away from me. Yeah, they said master of deception though. So it looks like you still got through that. They said you smoked a lot of fucking joints in order to like suppress yourself or suppress how you feel internal or your attraction to certain things. They talk about your ex as well. Talk about your ex. Something to do with same-sex relationships. They said diddly squat. They don't know diddly squat. It's because these people don't know. I guess that you're gay or something. And you're afraid of saying that. It's like, you need to get the fuck out of here before that all happens, right? They got you under a microscope. Yeah, they said run. That's what they suggest, run. They got you under a microscope, so run. That's some hella weed. Where was I? You know, like when you smoke too much weed and you end up like a zombie? That's what I'm picking up on, to be honest with you. You know what I should... Okay, so Kimberly, right? Kimberly. Are you open to me doing like a reading using the dictionary? I want to just test it. Like this is just mostly a test. So if you're comfortable with it, I'm asking Kimberly though because Mother Angel, I did a little reading for you earlier, but let me see if she's open to it. Because I love this. This is cool. If you're a zombie, it's more than weed. Sometimes people just shouldn't smoke or do anything. Kimberly, do you care if I do a little bit of a dictionary reading? And when you feel that, press your bit in it. Okay. Let me see what she says first before I go. I need a zombie secondly. Compromise. Acceptance. You've been compromised. Oh no, okay, so they talk about accepting compliments for your work, for your work ethic, for your beauty, for your grace, or to talk. Okay, so there's something to do with like talking some sense into you. Like someone's trying to tell you that you're beautiful, or someone's trying to tell you that you are fully capable. There's something to do with family as well. So what's with the family thing? What's family doing? A family man's calling you hot or sexy? Yo. Yeah, someone's trying to say you're sexy. Somewhere African, I think. Or like there's accent involved here. Accented. Yeah, they said foreign. Careful of younger men. Trying to get between your legs. Younger men trying to get between. Yeah, they say younger leeches. That's what they said. They call a leash. Nigga a leech. Okay? Yeah, the nigga a leech. Yeah, be careful of these younger, fussy, fighting men. They said, yeah, orphaned men. Be careful of orphaned men. Men who don't have any like family to back them or anything like that. Be careful of that. They're saying that's actually more like a warning sign. Like there's circumstances involved here. Let's see. What about that? Yeah, they say heed my advice. Let's see. Presumptuous. Someone's assuming that. What are they assuming? Oh, someone's assuming that you're two-faced? Because they are? Someone's assuming that you're two-faced. You have a serpent in his pants. No, someone's assuming that you're two-faced. Someone doesn't think you're genuine. Yo, someone doesn't think you're genuine. Why? Why do they believe that? Yeah, so you're putting up illusions, or there's something to do with like your oh yeah, so someone thinks that you're making up shit, or like you're here to manipulate, you're here to cause problems. Like, you really have no reason to be doing that. I give what they give, two faces. Okay, so they said that you have no reason to be doing that. Like, this is what the person's saying. They say you got a split personality as well. Kimberly, what's your sign there? I think you Gem, right? Are you Gem? They talk about it. They feel like it's torture. Yeah, they called you two-tone. Two-tone torture. Two-tone torture. Yeah, they say you could be stank. Still a stank personality. I just think you tease people and it pisses them off. It's really not your problem though. Let's see. They said naughty or nice. Ooh, yo. They said you said aqua. Okay. Let's see. What else we got? Maybe you dealing with a Gemini then, or someone who's a little bit of a two-faced knob. They say what do they mean by that? Envisage, to view or regard in a certain way. They have like a mental picture of what you are. Okay? They have a mental picture of the type of person that you are that's incorrect. I guess they thought that you were somebody that you just wasn't. They think of you as beautiful. Ooh. Yeah, there's something that they imagine you physically. Oh, are you, Kimberly, you don't mind me, are you super skinny or something? Like, there's something about your appearance where it's like they're imagining something happening with you. Or imagining that, like, because of your body, that you just a hoe. Because of your body, like, that's all you good for, or like, you just a hoe. Yeah, you're like, frankly, I just don't give a fuck about you. That's it. Frankly, I just don't care. Yeah, they said he's cocky. They said cockies of the heart. Cockies of the heart. Warm the it says cockies. Cockle. Warm the cockles of the heart. I've never heard of that in my life. It's a cocooning. Someone think you're smothering or something. Shut that a little bit. It's a little cold. They said gluteus maximus. They talking about your ass. They talking about your ass. They said glutes. The gluteus maximus. Yo, dude, get this dude out of here. Let's see. What else we got? Do we got something like this worth? Oh, an Oedipus complex. Yo, they be cracking up with this shit. I love this. I love the dictionary, y'all. So they said an Oedipus, so he has mommy issues. Like he wants to fuck his mom and shit. Like that's how attached he is to motherly energy. That he has such deep mommy issues that he like wants to fuck his mom. So it's like you remind him of his mother. That's why he be like really into you that way. That's what you remind him. You remind him of his mom. Yup. Yo. So, yo. You remember when I said that somebody like had like a mom or a Christian mom who was like sticking soap in their mouth and shit? That's what you remind him of. But he into that for some reason. Like if anything, it's like, you know how, okay. You know how a mother will sometimes be like really on your ass about smoking too much weed or whatever and drinking too much or whatever. Like he loves that you are like controlling in certain aspects, but he also believes that it's fake. Okay? He believes that's fake. Like you're doing it for extra attention. I'm burning sage. Yo, I'm just saying that it's funny as fuck that the first thing that popped up in the O's is Oedipus complex. Ask you for your help seeking guidance if spirit has anything to share with me. Sure. So right now I'm using a new method. Using a dictionary, right? In order to read. So, Chris, absolutely. This is a test, by the way, but for the most part, it's been accurate so far. So let's see. Let's keep my music on too. Trying to donate, waiting for someone to send me. I'm broke joke. Chris, I feel that. So, Chris, you want? Let's see. They said drip dry. Yeah, they talk about your money right now. And they say drizzy. They said drip dry. They talk about your money. They said it's kind of a mystery. They said your money's a mystery. What did they say? Ooh. What flew out? A pill popping as well popped out. Or a pill popper or like pills. Something to do with taking medication. Pills or someone taking pills. Let's see. Something, okay. So they say there's something about taking pills or like having to take something. Or like a weak part of your body or brain or something like that. A weakness or like fuzziness or something. You're feeling some type of way. Maybe you haven't been feeling right. Maybe you talk about your guts though. They might be talking about your guts too. Oh, I found a receipt in here. What's this receipt for? What is this, like a ticket or something? They said, hey, you said Adderall. Shh. Okay. Oh, you're an artist, Chris. What? You're an artist? Content. Yeah. Okay, so you make content, Chris, or like you should. You're an artist of some sort. Okay. Let's see about it. Oh, it's okay. You're having a really hard time with selling your art or being an artist or something of that nature, or like doing what you want to do with your work. You're freaked. Okay. You're freaked out, I think, by judgment. Like, you're freaked out by like people's criticalness of what you do for work. You're freaked out by it. Let's see. They're saying you need to provide people samples for what you do for work. So like if you haven't been doing that, or it's like you've been keeping sitting on all your work because you're afraid to be judged by it or something like that, they're saying like you need to provide samples for folks. Like that's what they're saying. You like if you want people to subscribe to what you do, you need to provide a fucking sample. Like you need to be giving people something, right? Because it's hard for people to just trust you blatantly. Like they don't know how to really grasp on to what you're selling if you ain't providing them something to actually look at, you know. So they also could be talking about rescheduling and shit like that. Rescheduling. They say if you trying to be, they said if you're trying to be wealthy, like, or if you're trying to get money, don't act like a villain. Sorry, you say. I think I should do tarot reading, but need like a mentor because I can't turn off what I pick up on or hone in what I need. Okay. So, you know, obviously there's a starting point for you, right? Like, first thing that this is just my example, I guess. The first thing that I started to do when reading tarot is, in order to tune into things, is what I'm doing right now. Listen to music as I'm reading. Okay. And what I will say is, like, a villain of it that stole all my money. Of course, they talk about a fucking villain when it comes to finances here. They talk about reign of terror. That's what they call the ex of reign of terror. They call that nigga a munch. So that fucking song, earlier that song wouldn't get out of my fucking head because what's her name? Ice Spice. She couldn't get out of my head. They call that nigga a munch though. All right, but I'm saying let's get out of that. On a real note though, with tarot, you have a particular style, and I want you to know, even when trying to find a mentor, and hey, Chris, I'm let you know something. I'm gonna be posting a couple of videos on my channel about like teaching people how to read certain cards. Okay, I'm let you know. Okay, I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna give a couple of freebies out myself, and then continue posting in the members with my membership. But I want to let you know that like it's harder if your mind is kind of buzzing about shit during the day. So before you go into tarot, what are you doing? Are you doing meditation? Are you clearing your mind with some music or some type of meditation? Because that's what needs to happen. Okay? Yeah, they're saying that's what needs to happen. You need to be able to unplug. Like you said. You say you can't turn off, but you need to be able to unplug with something. Oh, you're scared. Why are you scared of like discrimination? Or that people will be disinterested in what you do? Absolutely not. Not if you're actually like, trying to improve. Like, so Chris, the place where I see a lot of people popping off just from the bottom is Twitter. And if you come from Twitter, then you already know. Like, word travels fast over in LA. No worries. No stalker, but yes, life is hard to do that at the moment. Made a meditation room, but lost it. Okay. So what are the periodic what? You need to start then. Yeah, I just found yoga. Yep, you need to start then. There needs to be some source of meditation, some source of like calmness for you. And even if you don't have like necessarily like space to do it, they're saying what is music or something like that. It's just, it takes you there. People act like I'm a crazy stalker person for something or knowing what I do because I shouldn't. People think that about me all the motherfucking time, or are shocked and run away from a motherfucking reading type shit. I have people dipping out on me all the motherfucking time, and you know what I say? You know, you bitch, pay me the fucking, you know, pay me. Okay, pay me the allotted money type shit. And then that's it. Like, okay, you can bitch and moan and cry somewhere else. Like, if you don't want me calling out what you asking for, then why the fuck you asking in the first place, right? Come on now. Come on now. Yep, they said meditation again. That's the third time. The types of people that be saying, oh, you're going to hell for doing this, da 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 da. You see how I got all out of focus when you started talking about them folks? It's because that's not what you need to focus on. What you need to focus on is your work. And if people disagree with you, it is what it is. They're allowed to disagree, right? Or they're allowed to run away from themselves. Unless they're giving you consistent business. I know you're looking to practice, though. So, this better have my money. He said. What's your sign, Chris? What's your sign? Okay, what's contradicting? Okay. So what's contradicting about a couple of your insecurities with reading and money, and I think this also fares with relationship, is the fact that you are actually a very, very, very dominant person. Aries, there it is. Yo, I'm on the right track. Then. You are a very incredibly dominant person. And so when you come off as like that little insecure, when you come from a place of insecurity, people don't trust you. You got what I mean? Because usually you're on point. So when you come off from a place of like really harshly criticizing yourself or judging yourself like openly and verbally, people just don't fuck with it. Okay? And I know that's heavy and hard. I know that's heavy and I know that's hard. And I know it makes you feel like you are raised up onto a fucking flagpole, but it's because you know what you're capable of, okay? And so when you be criticizing yourself and picking yourself apart all the motherfucking time, it just doesn't fit, right? It doesn't fit who you are as a person. Naturally, it takes a lot of like build up and confidence for you. And sometimes you find that in romantic relationships, Chris. Sometimes you do that in relationships where you find somebody who strokes your ego and then it's like, oh yeah, this is great for me type shit. But what I will say is that people notice that you are a very, very forward and dominant person when people give you the space to be that way. And so picking that type of mode and personality up within your tarot work and within your romantic life would be very beneficial, okay? Like, it also, there's something to do about you being afraid that you're gonna irritate somebody or annoy somebody. Yeah, you're afraid you're gonna annoy somebody or irritate somebody. Don't be afraid of that. Doesn't fucking matter. They call them plebs. They call them plebeians or plebs. Common people. Just common people with common minds, stupid minds. A little bit of retards. Yep, retards. Okay. Yeah, you grew up very private. Yo, I love this method. You said found a really good man, a Libra. Never been with one. Okay. You said you believe. Oh, you want me to? You trying to sneak it in, Chris. You trying to sneak it in. You say, okay, so can you scope out this situation for me? Can you scope this out for me real quick? Okay, let me check. Oh, they talk about his looks. Like, well, I mean, he's really sexy. They talk about his looks. Yeah, see, is that what you care about? Is that what you care about? I'm a chick, by the way. I figured. Googly moogly. I figured. Dramatic. Which one of you is dramatic? I think it's the Libra. Both y'all, actually. Both y'all are a little dramatic. Oh, okay. They talk about aesthetic. Okay, they talk about aesthetic. He's laying right there. So they talk about aesthetic. Do both of y'all have some weird ass aesthetic or something? Or like you match an aesthetic? Yeah, both of y'all match an aesthetic or something like that. You're like, he's right here. You guys match an aesthetic. That's what they say. You like matched up. Like, that's very cute. It's very sexy, I guess, to other people as well. Like, there's other people outside of y'all's relationship looking in and be like, damn. They're like, oh, shit. They're like, shit. Look at that couple. Like, turning their head, it's like, oh, wow. Or like, okay. They talking about someone being. Oh my god, y'all get your head out of that fucking hen house type shit. Y'all taking baths together and say, okay, we getting too far in there. We trying to find something. Trying to find something better. Let's see. Yo, if you knew what he was always thinking about with you, tits and ass. Don't keep that to yourself. Some things just need to be left, you know? I don't want to go too far in there. Okay. Oh, I see. That's the pill person? No, I'm not going to go too far in there, but... Okay, so... what they're saying particularly about your relationship is... Keep in mind that you also need to present some self-respect, right? Is my dead ex spying on me too much, too close? Okay. He said, is my dead ex... Okay. Interesting question. Let's see. Rat snake or rat race. Okay, yeah, someone is ratting around. Someone is ratting around. That's what they say. Yep, grave. Oh, there it is. Grave digger, grave. Yeah, someone is ratting around. Let's see. What do they want? Bobblehead or bubblehead? A foolish or stupid person? Sorry. Clownery. They calling someone a motherfucking clown. They said this person is clowning around type shit. Clowning around in your dreams or in your environment or something like that. Someone's clowning around. Nosy. Yeah, they call someone nosy as a motherfucker. Super nosy. Super obnoxious. Sorry, I was doing that a little bit aggressively. Yeah, someone's nosy as a bitch. Hasty. So whoever this person is basically trying to tell you to take shit slow. Yeah, take shit slowly. Okay, so they're talking about how complicated y'all's relationship was. Yeah, they're talking about the complications with the relationship, and you kind of like, it's not even about, I could see you doing like, I don't know if it's like prayers or something like that, setting stuff out for him, maybe even, like incense or something like that. But they're talking about like, it's not even about getting over him. It's about like releasing his presence or like his energy. You know what I mean? Releasing it. Because it's not like his whole thing is, it seemed like he just wanted to see you happy. Yeah, wants to see you happy and wants to see you sober. Or is happy to see you sober or something like that. Or is happy that you didn't fall under the same guise. Yeah. You also have an ex who's a stalker. Yeah, that was probably the clown one. The fucking clown. What the fuck is that word? Chokeberry? A small berry. Someone has small balls? Okay. Someone has small balls. Okay. Chokeberry. Someone got tiny balls. Why they talking shit about your damn exes? Get your exes out of here. We ain't gotta do. Listen. Get these bitches out of here. Yeah, they call them lemurs. Bro, King Julian. They need to stop. Yeah, someone really does have an eye for like drama or dramatic. You like dramatic ass people. You really do. You have a thing for like theater kids or like dramatic ass people. Yo, it looks like y'all. By the way, it looks like in your current relationship y'all are doing fine so far. Well, I would say, like I said, make space for yourself though. Someone got some small nuts. Okay. They said make space for yourself though. Okay, I know you want to be all up in his shit and he wants to be all up in your, pussy. But just make space for each other. Okay, take it slowly. Aries always wants to run people fast, or Libra will of course go along with that. But I'm saying take it slow. You got plenty of time. Okay, plenty of time. Yeah, you got plenty of time. How old are you, by the way? Thank you, Chris. Damn, yo, the book channeling is so much fun because I get to learn all these fucking crazy ass words. Tiny balls, and she said very, very much so. I don't even know what she was saying it to, but that's the last thing I said was tiny balls. 35. Okay. Okay. Chris, something tells me you're the man in the relationship. You wear the pants. Word of the day, toilet paper. You secretly wear the pants, and I don't even think you know you wear the pants sometimes. There ain't nothing wrong with that though. Ooh, you heard it. Very fun reading you, by the way, Chris. You said you don't want to say anything, but not the tiny balls. Oh, see, there it is. The song, yo. I knew this song for some reason. I knew this song was gonna come on. Okay, it's called "This Bitch Matters" by Doichi, and I was gonna try to post it in the chat again. I swear, I this song comes up every time we fuck with the bad bitches. The bad ones, like that. This is the song that come on. I'm gonna put it in the chat again. I knew this song, bro. I knew it would pop up. sharing you to all three of my followers. You funny too, see? No, for real, sharing you wherever I can. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. I gotta clear my. I think it's just dry. Yeah, she's so. I love her. Yeah, she's really good. And I don't really fuck with a lot of female artists. It has nothing to do with like, you know, it's just partially what I like to hear is like very non mainstream. And I go through a lot of genres, and not enough females are really out here being authentic. But she's definitely there. He's more loving. He's more hugging. After hours. Oh, hey, Seth. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had. Y'all know ASMR. Here we go. How do I keep forgetting I had food? I'll be like, oh, I'm so hungry. But then I'm like, oh. How are you? Pretty good. How are you? Need more pumpkin. This will fuck after hours. So I've been doing readings in the dictionary. Do you want one? And you'll see whatever pops up, like a general. I kind of testing it on people. You giving me munchies? Yeah. I mean, the rice cakes though. Come on, man. I was checking the time. 6:27. Almost breakfast time. All right, let's see. Analysis. Chapter talking about sending nudes. Ain't talking about sending nudes. What you really doing out here? Oh, for real. They be talking about sending nudes. Okay. That's it for real. They talking talking about someone sending news or porn or something. We talking about six packs and all that. Yep. Yep. I'm not judging you. I'm just fair. She literally taking selfies a minute ago. Shut up. Oh, they said you look good. They literally said you look good. It was like they came up with all that sexy shit and shit. All them sexy words. Not the dudes. Okay, let's see. So they talk about hypocrisy. Let's see. What's up with that? Oh. Is someone a little bit salty because you are like open, you're exploring your options? Is that why someone's salty? Yeah, someone's salty maybe because you're still on a dating app. Or yeah, someone's salty that you're exploring your options. That ain't nobody gonna stop you from exploring. Ooh, also, Seth, there's also something going on too where like you're starting to see relationships around you fall apart. And I mean, you thought this shit was good. You thought like some of these fucks was lasting forever, but there's something to do with like relationships falling apart. You being nosy as fuck, first of all. Second of all, I'm saying you see this shit falling apart. I feel like you don't even mean to be nosy. It's that everyone wants to tell you everything. Everyone wants to say something. Or everyone wants to tell you everything. It's like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, just shut up. Yo, literally the word. Shut up. To stop talking. To cease writing or speaking. Yo, they be wild with this shit. They said, yeah, these people need to motherfuckers shut up and smoke a spliff or something. Something shady is happening though. That's what I feel. They said squeamish. Oh, okay. So you're realizing some folks are jaded as a motherfucker. You didn't realize how deep it was, I think. Or maybe you just weren't conscious of it because you didn't care. Yeah, you just didn't give a fuck. And you wasn't about to pretend to give a fuck either. So, like, you wasn't realizing how some of these people were incredibly, incredibly jaded. They talking about bodacious body. Bodacious body. You've kind of been in the bad mood lately too. That's maybe why you say I really don't give a fuck. Just haven't been in the greatest mood. Oh, okay. So there is seem like okay. So if you're dealing with a dude, right? It seemed like somebody is like trying to make you feel inferior or like purposefully offending you or like pretending that they don't know something or it's like they're fetishizing you. Like they're pretending like they don't know something or pretending that they never been with someone like you or I don't know, like they pretending like do a lot of panty girdle. Oh my god. Yo, it's juicy. It's juicy. I love it though. I love it. Info Entertainment 999. Hey. Okay. I'm telling you, so this person is like purposefully trying to like bug you or bother you. And pretending they haven't been with someone like you or something like that. What is that? You might be shocked to figure out that what? No, I think they're talking about being led on or something. Wait. You might be shocked to figure out what? Exposed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Confirm it. Let's see. Confirm it. Okay, so there's a couple shady things going on, right? So the first thing that I read was typically that this individual goes for younger folks, okay? Younger people, a younger crowd, or hangs out around a younger crowd or something like that. So that's, whatever. Like, that's typical. And I feel like this person plays a lot of fun mind games type shit. Like, they enjoy the mind games, or they enjoy leading people on and leaving them off on a hook. It's like fishing for shit, okay? Fishing for shit. I think it's good that you keep him at a distance, because that's what I'm checking out here. They say you keep him at a distance. I also heard distance makes the heart go fonder. Okay. This has come up a couple of different times, okay? Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I appreciate it. As far as whatever he's doing or whatever, like with younger folks, like that, I won't say is necessarily like a good thing. It just seems like there's a lot of manipulation in that or whatever. Like I said, you say you don't care, so I'm gonna just let you know that's what's up. Like a lot of manipulating younger people. If you know what I mean by that. If you know what I mean by that. Clearly the person is smart. Let's see what else they can say. Let's get off of that. You see, I mean, I'm 30. Well, I'm saying their usual type is 18. 18 on the edge and shit. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got. SOB. Bastard. Son of a bitch. Yo, what is with him? Okay. Someone's railroading? Okay, let's see. Lately, what? Late. I'm trying to figure out what they be saying. Let's see if I can see the music. He works for the railroad. Yo. See, that's what's up. That's what's up. So is there like been talks of it? Because I could see like living in with people, or living with people, or someone wanting to live with you, or something like that. Like, something just doesn't give me a good long-term feel. No, he has a weird side, but I focus on our friendship. Okay, so, what I would say, right? Whatever the situation is with, like, moving in, or this person doing this and this person doing that, living together, whatever, I would say a no. Because there's some unreliability here. Like, something about it just makes you super easy. I think, for the most part, it's very hard for people to get you hooked into something, or hooked onto that idea of, like, full commitment, where it's like, okay, we move in, we do this, we do that. And I don't suggest it right this minute, whether it's with that person or really a lot of people right now around you. Okay, so if someone's been suggesting that or whatever. Like, if that comes up, I'm just letting you know. Someone really, they said fuss budget. One who fusses or is fussy about trifles. Okay, I've never heard that in my life, but they talk about fussy budgets. Or you on a tight budget. So if somebody can't like, that's the second time a duplex apartment has popped up. The duplex apartment popped up. I would rather date a woman. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's anything new coming up for you then. By the way, Malibu, good morning. And Shania. Okay, let's see if there's something new coming up for you. Let's see if there's a woman coming. Oh, they said a fox. They said a silver fox. Or someone who does their hair like wildly. Someone might be a silver fox or super, super blonde. Super blonde. I think they dye their hair in some type of way too. Like whether it's like tips by dye their hair. Someone is like a fox, yo. Someone is like white hair with like some kind of accents in it. Someone a fox. Oh, They said okay. They said maybe possibly a black woman. Okay, an African woman. You might meet this person at the nightclub or at the club or out when you're out type shit. They said a silver fox. Or like someone with like very light hair. They got their hair light as fuck. They said a Tiffany or it could start with a T, a Tiffany, a Tinsdale. Okay. Sorry. Shit make me laugh because so I'm not used to like looking at all this information. They really talking about how beautiful this person's facial features are. Yeah, they said a blonde or very, very blonde. Could be like have their hair artificially dyed. And you're gonna definitely meet them out. Or it could be like the first, so you on a dating app and then the first meeting is like y'all go out somewhere very public, like a lot of people bustling. Talking about how this person might be into the occult and very cuddly. I have a friend nicknamed Teeny. Okay. The person could be into the occult and very cuddly. So they like physical affection, if that's something you was worried about. Does seem like they like physical affection. And they also like dominance, is what I'm picking up on. Dominance. Jingle. So jingle. I'm Chris Kringle. Is someone? Are you flirting with someone who's dressed up like Santa Claus? And so that's what's up. Like you might be a female in like one of them little outfits, and you know the Mean Girls, whatever. Like the Mean Girls outfits. That meme. Jingle. I'm Chris Kringle. Yeah, they're dressed up. Okay, so we'll see how that goes. I mean, if you going out for Christmas or you're doing something around that time, that's like an outing. Like I said, I see somebody here for sure, like dressed up and everything. Yeah, I think it's a female dressed up as like Mrs. Claus. Jingle. I'm Chris Kringle. No, I feel like this person is very dominant. Oh, very singular as well. So monogamous. What else can you tell me about this person? Oh, might be a Pisces. They said they fly as a motherfucker. They said they fly, know how to dress fly. Might have some like skin differences. Like I said, I keep picking up on skin differences. So maybe a mix. It's my fucking birthday. Right? Oh shit! So you go out for your birthday. So they could be mixed or they could be like blacker than night or something like that. They just got skin differences compared to you. For some reason, I also picked up on albinism. Like, I'm albino, but maybe it's just lighter features and a dark, really pretty eyes and, like, lighter person qualities. Because they talk about Icelandic people now. So super light eyes, maybe. compared to their skin tone. It just look different, okay? You're going to like this. I think you're really going to like this. What type of personality? Y'all going to have very similar personalities. I don't know how you feel about that. Very similar personalities. Maybe even same type of, like the same type of music. Yo, they talk about like in the same. Okay, the only one thing that I see is that maybe this person is also from this area. Okay. That like maybe they don't live there and they live a couple hours out. You know what I mean? But they coming there for some type of celebration. I think it possibly Christmas celebration, depending on when your birthday is and everything like that. It's like this might be even a trip for this person. Okay, you'll see. You'll see. This will be like, I think, a very fun adventure for you. Also, if you wonder, the person is like, physically your type as well. Bodacious. They keep talking about the booty. So this person is physically your type as well. Okay. All right, that was fun. Appreciate it, Seth. Seth, thank you for letting me test this on you. Hey, Maddie. Malibu, how you doing? I need the bump, yo. I just woke up from a dream about being at the beach. You be astral traveling to where you want to be. I do that all the time too. You said mine was funny, yeah, always. I try to stay up for your live and then work. Just woke up. Okay. Can I get a general? Let me check it out. So, by the way, Maddie, I be using my dictionary right now. This is an old ass dictionary. And I be using it to channel messages for people. So I'm basically looking at a bunch of tons and tons of words and making sense of it. So you're gonna hear me doing a lot of talking. So listen. Ready? Let's see. Maddie. Must be because that was the most peaceful I've ever been in a while. Yeah. Let's see. Boy, they talk about you sulking a little bit. What are you sulking about? What are you sulking about? Are you writing a book or something, Maddie? Are you writing a book or writing? Sulking about your writing, or like it's just not feeling right or something like that? They're talking about writing here. A novel or a book. They say like you're sulking about it. Or you're not happy about the way it's turning out, or like some type of project possibly. Yeah, it's just not, you're not happy with it. Yeah, you're not happy with it. What's the problem? Story up unedited. You feel like it's not you, it's unedited. Whatever it is, it's like not how you view yourself at all. It just doesn't sound right. Doesn't feel right. Okay, so there's definitely something to do with like you not feeling right, not sounding right. Like people maybe mischaracterizing it. Or you mischaracterizing yourself. That's what it seems like. And in the advice on that is to just, I mean, I know it's been laborious, but they said restart it. I'm sorry, writing a book, and I was sad that I woke up too late to wake my kids, but they got themselves up. Okay. So writing a book, okay. So are you so, you know, as far as that goes, are you afraid possibly that it might not come out the way that you wanted to, as far as like the way you characterize yourself? Because you would, I think you're talking about writing what, like a self-biography or something, you know, something to do with like other people. You want people to understand you from a passive position. Because I think most people look at you and judge you from a very, very like, oh wow, this person must have had a real rough go of it. Which, to be fair, I do think you have been. But I think that you dealt with it all in ways that other people can learn from. Younger people can learn from. So they're saying like the reason why you're so positive about your life now is because you did things the right way. And you want to be able to teach people how to do things the right way. Learn from your mistakes. And of course, having kids is that way as well. But they do be talking about you writing a book. So if you're still interested in that, I can see that working out in your favor. I can see that working out in your favor. I think so there's something to do with you being also a socialite in a group. A socialite or going out to drink or something like that. But there's something to do with like being a socialite. My channel, I have to rely on my 14-year-old to do videos when I do readings. So I'm thinking about not doing readings anymore. Okay, I got you. Okay. So I can see how that might be. Like, you want the titles to be specific. You want everything to be specific, and it's very laborious. You ever think about getting maybe an editor? Or like I said, someone who's like maybe... Yeah, because it says you're a socialite. Maybe thinking about an editor? Or possibly, you know... someone in this spiritual community, which, fuck, I don't know if I trust any of these bitches. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know about all that. Like, even when I said that, I was like, oh, I had to question it. But there has to be a better way. Very true. I've been thinking about just doing videos. So I go through this often, right? Where every year or sometimes every couple of months, I'll delete everything off my channel, restart again when I'm not feeling happy with it. So if you're afraid of like losing something or whatever, I would be more or less like, I would feel it's more helpful and gives you the peace of mind when you are actually doing what you enjoy versus doing what everybody else enjoys. Because it's been a lot for me anyway. Some people might have gone through worse. And yeah, I feel like it's perspective though, right? You know, people have definitely gone through worse, but at the same time, it's like what you go through on the daily and what you have been dealing with, you know, your whole entire life is you know, that's definitely something more people should talk about. Yeah, they said Q. Yeah, people gravitate towards you. Okay. They said rehearsing. So possibly like, you know, like I said, I've restarted over so many different times on my channel in order to come off as like the person that I want people to see, which is myself, versus whatever else they want. You know, when they be pulling on my energy and this way, that way, you know, do these types of readings. Or I like you better when you do this. And now I'm just like, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I'll do whatever the fuck I want whenever I want to. And naturally, that, you know, some people don't like it, some people don't. It is what it is. What is the injustice that they're talking about? What's the injustice? What's the injustice? Decorum. They say have some decorum. What's the injustice? Subjective injustice. I've helping people 1 year. Used to just read people without the cards, but I want to do just messages. So okay, so if you like transfer over into doing something that's more like you being more verbal, less about the cards, more about you just, you know, being yourself and naturally letting people know. I see a lot of different tarot readers try this approach of like what is it? Whenever they feel something, or whenever like just something snaps into their head, like a topic, they end up filming it and then putting it online, no matter whether it validates someone's experience or not. It's kind of just like an experience, and then they put it out there. So, let's see, anything else? Like people putting their thoughts out there is what I meant. Anything else? Okay. Double jealousy. It doesn't matter what I look like, I have and don't have. It's just been that way. Let's see. I think they're talking about are they talking about medication or something like that? They said something about medication as well, or having to take something. Or maybe, yeah, they talk about having to take something. Medication or... Okay, maybe it's... Oh, okay. Instead of medication, it could also be like eating. Like maybe you've been bad with that because you're a little stressed out. So they talk about eating. I think they're talking about like body science here. They're talking about eating. Yeah, they talk about eating or taking care of your body or like de-stressors. You started decorating my... Okay. They talk about eating here though. So when you stress about shit, it seems like you skip out on a couple of steps here. And they're saying like you need to really, really be on the top of that shit. Or taking medication. They said really be on top of that shit. Because you put yourself through more stress when you don't pay attention to your body health. Insomnia, yo. Let's talk about insomnia, not being able to sleep. And they said take care of yourself. Because no matter what, right? No matter what situation you're in, and I feel like this pairs for pretty much all Geminis, you're a worker bee. You are a worker bee. You push yourself to the most extent. Like you overextend yourself so often that, like, I think you when you overextend yourself, you limit yourself on other goals and other tasks. So say you are trying to do all that tarot shit, right? The other shit that you overextend yourself on, or try to like push yourself on, you completely skip over the thing that you really want to do, which is like change your channel and change your ways and do all that type of shit. So as far as overextending yourself, make sure you're taking care of your body. Okay, because body and mind are connected, right? And when your body ain't feeling right, your mind ain't feeling right. When your mind ain't feeling right, your body ain't feeling right, right? So you know all that. You know all that. So take care of your damn self. Yeah, take care of yourself. They say your central nervous system. Take care of your damn self. Yeah, they said arts and crafts. So you are having fun right now, though, doing all that decorating and shit, decorating this and that. Yeah. Now they said zero in on your business. Okay. What you want to be your business. YouTube. Damn. That's a reflex. Amy said, someone come pull me out of this bed, please. Chris, I'm gonna give other people a shot real quick. Malibu, you said dictionary readings. Yeah. Well, I just be looking at words and putting them together. Channeling. Malibu, you want me to go through? No to eat, but yes, when it gets crazy, I tone down. Maybe. Malibu, you want me to read for you? You want to read it? Let's see what I come up with. And then I'll circle back around and see what's up. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Chris. Let's see. Oh, God. I do not miss the sound of that fucking school bus. Alright. Okay, so paycheck. Of course, Malibu. Yeah, Malibu. You talking about a paycheck. What's up with this? Let's see. They talk about Myrtle Beach too. Oh my God, stop. Okay, so paycheck. What do they want to say? You like give me my? Are you saying give me my job back or something like that? I'm putting my kids on the bus right now. Oh shit, yeah, that bus was so fucking loud up there. It was hard not to say anything about that bitch. It's getting real cold. I might have to go put out my candle and then close this window. So they're talking about you like give me my job back. Extension. Okay. So financial extension. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What are they saying about that? What are they saying? Financial extension. Bargain. Probably for a short-term disability, I got it denied, so I was arguing with them yesterday about my money. Okay. Make too much, or they're basing it off of income that you're no longer making. Let's see. They also say something about keep asking questions. So there's something to do with financial reimbursement, and they say if you keep asking questions about it, or asking for resources or asking questions, they're talking about like it's gonna work out. Okay, I just got work out. Keep asking questions about your reimbursement. You're talking about mothers. I'm talking about being a mother. Mothers. Okay, so you're isolating yourself to be a mother. That's what they said, or to be there for your kids. I think that I think that really does genuinely piss some folks off. Definitely masculine energy seems like it's a little angsty because you're taking a lot of space. Yeah, you're taking a lot of space. So I think a lot of folks outside of that are like, what the fuck? Like, what about us? You're like, well, I have kids, so you're like, I mean, this is a really serious holiday for me, so don't know what y'all doing. But I'm over here doing me. And my family type shit. Let's see. What else? What does that mean? Ooh, they talk about cooking? What? They talk about cooking? What you cooking over there? They talking about cooking. Cooking. Spirit. Succubus. There it is. So, as far as like, this might be a little okay, and I got the Grim Reaper over here. So harder than my demons, yeah. So as far as like spiritual things, I do see like some very heavy draining going on with spirits. If you haven't done like a little sage around your room, especially under the bed and over the bed, and wash the sheets and all that, I would do a little cleanup. Because, see, is someone sending you something, or is this just like you need to dust it? Yeah, someone's sending you a lot of sexual energy. I know, you kind of been in this weird, horny mood type shit, but someone's sending you a lot of sexual energy. They say inappropriate. Yeah, someone's sending you a lot of sexual energy. They say definitely clean your shit up. Clean your room. Sage your shit. Yeah, they say sage your shit. Let's see. I also say it's talking about a chemical imbalance. What about the chemical imbalance? It makes you crazy horny. Fertilization. Yeah, you really be thinking about stuff, dude. Yo. Yeah, they say cross your fucking legs. They say cross your legs tight type shit. Some of these motherfuckers is wild. Some of these motherfuckers is real wild. What about that? Let's see. Oh, they said do some prayers. They said psalm. Bro, they said do some prayers. They said psalm book. Yo, read your Psalms type shit. Yo. Wait, why are they saying all that? Let's see. Why are they saying it? Because someone doesn't have good intentions. Read your Psalms because someone doesn't have good intentions. My chest that they built on. Injurious. Oh, they're talking about that being connected to like someone willing upon you and that sort of thing. Someone's pissed off that you're a dominant individual. Because I can see a bunch of things here like, oh yeah, just let your fucking guard down, bitch. You're like, fuck no. Like, this is my personality. If you can't take it, then you can run. You can scat, nigga, scat. Scatter. You telling someone to scatter? Like, I don't want, I don't want to be around you anyway, type shit. Impotency. So a gigolo. Okay. They talk about some hoe, bro. Oh my god. They keep bringing up this dude, right? Because they did bring up STDs earlier, but I kind of ignored that because I thought it was just off for some reason. But they're talking about somebody who's maybe like a felon or been to, done some things before, and they talk about this person being possibly impotent, or there's something wrong with their dick. Yeah, something wrong with their dick. I'm gonna say something dirty with their dick. Yo, they are stank with this shit. They are stank with this shit. Yo, they need to stop. They need to stop. Yeah, someone's impotent here. They called him a turtle head? What the fuck? Okay. A turtleneck or a turtle head. Or someone's wearing a turtleneck or a turtle head because they're trying to, like, hide what they got? Or hide their body or something? Like, something about turtlenecks. Trying to hide something. Let's see. What are they hiding? What are they hiding? I feel like someone's trying to hide hickeys or something. I don't know, or something on their neck, or like they got like a fucking like something weird going. They said punctures. Puncture wound? What? I used to call my ex Aquarius the turtle head because it's like he didn't have no neck. Oh, there you go. There you go. So I said someone's got like puncture wounds or something on their motherfucking neck. Like, hide that shit, nigga. Like, damn, that shit nasty. They said methamphetamine. Bro, come on now. They said methamphetamine. Who the fuck is that, Malibu? Was that one also an addict? They said methamphetamine. Let's see what else. He said, I don't know. Yo. They said, jigsaw. I don't know anybody on that. They said drugs, though. So, I mean, I don't know. Jigsaw, what about that? I don't know what they're trying to say now. They said jigsaw. Oh, like a jigsaw puzzle. Okay. They say you're like a jigsaw puzzle. Can't nobody put what? Can't nobody put you together again type shit? They bet it's Adderall for everyone on it. You know, everybody taking it, whatever it's Addies are just, I was always more into Vicodin. But Eddie, people love Eddies. Let's see. Myself. Occult or occupational therapy. Oh shoot. They talk about occupational therapy. That's where they might send you after you get done with that whole squabble over the phone. They might try to send you into occupational therapy, like to try to find something that you could do from home. Yeah, because they talk about home. Yeah. Talking about a job you could do from home. Gossip about what? Talking about what? Talking shit about what? I feel like if you put enough pressure on these folks, with the finances, they keep bringing that up because I know it's something that stresses you out. If you keep putting a little bit more pressure on them, that they're gonna crack eventually here. Anything else? Brawl. Yeah, they keep talking about fighting the motherfuckers. Anything else? Let's see. Anything else? Furnishing or furniture. Oh, have you done anything for Christmas around the house yet? Yeah, you gotta set up your Christmas shit. We have it already. Let's see what they say about the furnishing. Oh, yeah, clean. Again, they talking about just cleaning out your room. Just with a little bit of a little sage or something. Because that shit gets heavy. Like all that pent up energy. Pent up sexual energy. It just really, really get thick in that bitch. And so every time you in your motherfucking room, it's like, what? Something happening. And they said definitely, you don't want to attract negative succubus. Incubus. Succubus. There it is again, methamphetamine. So I don't know. What's some meth shit? What's some meth shit? Nothing to ask my shit, just decorating the outside. Okay. What's some meth shit? Let's see. Meth head white boy, I think. Because they be saying Farmer John and shit. Maybe a meth head white boy or something. Yeah, someone's a white, like, it's a white, might be a delivery man or like a farmer or something like that. Farmer John, he might deliver methamphetamine. You gotta watch out. I think it's a white boy though. If you're curious about that, I think it's a white boy. That's because they said Farmer John and it's a Republican. So he might be into you or something like that. What his job is to deal methamphetamine. Also trap houses. I keep picking up. Okay. Sex demons. Yep. Scared that one. Yeah, look like a white boy. He said stop. Can't look like a white boy to me. Like a delivery boy type shit, you know, something like that. I don't know. Nigga got a couple more problems than being cringy. He said not here. I'm saying he might be Indian. He might just be coming out here. He could be mixed as well, but he was raised by a white family. Could be something of that nature, like uncultured swine type shit. So he in the bad or something. It says search his body. Search someone's body cavity. Okay, yeah, that's why I feel like we're heading into the rocks. Search someone's fucking body cavity. Hey, Queen Shell. You said, "Oh hell no." Be careful out there. It might be a black dude who act like a white boy too. So be careful. I'm just saying. Again, methamphetamine, methadone, methane. Yep, there it is again. I just opened to it. I didn't even mean to. So there you go. There it is. I rebuke it. I rebuke it. Don't get it in selling meth, please. It made me single for a reason. There it is again, meth. I do think this is a person because they talk about seductiveness. Cooking meth, yeah, yo, it's a dude. It looks like, 'cause they said dude literally. If I have a meth head around me, so yeah, be careful. Yeah, be careful. Definitely be careful. 'Cause like I said, you wouldn't be coming up so strongly. You know, like the crackhead uncle or like the crackhead family member, or if you're gonna be going over to the families or whatever. No, I'm just saying, be vigilant. Stay vigilant. Pendleton blanket. What's that? Wait, hold on. Stubby, if I could smell your breath, where are you at? Over here? I can smell your breath over here. Oh. 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 So is Pendleton like supposed to be some like? Because this was like literally. This is a blanket from Mexico, from the '60s. No, earlier than that, probably like '50s. It's real. Whatever. I don't know. Some farm lady gave it to my. Some farm lady gave it to my grandfather. The design. Okay, so it's a design. Okay. Warland Mills. You think it's? I see like a literal Pendleton Warland Mills. So they do like houndstooth and all that. Yeah, I love their blanket. I'm Navajo. Ooh.
You heard that? What I try to. Y'all can't do that, can you? Got my heart racing. I'm gonna let you slow it down with your voice so I don't think about this reading. Love you. Oh, Malibu, I don't want to scare you or nothing like that. It's just stay vigilant. I don't. Reading is a reading. And, I didn't see anything like someone's gonna hurt you or something like that. So, yeah, they said extended. Yo, I just rolled back to extended family. I rolled back to extended family. So, all right. It is what it is. We'll leave it. Pretentious extended family. Okay. I'll leave it. Scenario, you said, wow, I fell asleep. And you missed the Virgo reading that I did. You can roll back to it. Trying to crack my back now. Ooh, that felt so good. It'd be sitting for a long ass time and start cracking. Start me just over back on the bed. It's an extended family. Now that's interesting. I'll watch it all. But that's what I flipped. Exactly what I flipped to. Okay. My father, Gemini, was on men. When he was married to my mother, he has 2 sons that both are Caucasian. Okay. Are you spending time around them at all for Christmas? Or... Because we're talking about the symptoms to drug abuse. This might also be a time that kind of reminds you, yeah, they're talking about it. Might be some not nice memories as well. That's the name. Is in pics from Facebook, IG. Okay. Well, that's good then. Maybe Malibu check everyone's teeth. Maybe no, I want some caramel rice cake, the best kind. But maybe it's just talking about how you might be thinking about, oh yeah, I wish I had more family to be around during this time. It just make everything a lot easier. But at the same time, be thankful that you don't. That wouldn't be worth the shit anyways. Meth teeth equals no. Meth teeth, yeah. Listen, people with nasty teeth, you gotta look at them a little bit to the side there. I think we can turn this off now because this just hurt my line. Oh. Well, maybe you change that because my father may want me around for Christmas. If so, that would be a shock. Okay. Maybe. If so, if that would help you, and also with the kids' experience, and also with your health, maybe lift some weight off you. I'm pretty sure maybe that would just be a warning of like who maybe not to be around as far as you go and as far as the kid goes. But if it's like a drop by type situation, maybe it's possible. Why I don't drink soda? What's that taste in Coca-Cola? What is that taste? I can't think of what the fuck it was. It starts to taste like dirt, though. I think we will stop at 8. How about that? At 8. That sounds good, Kimberly. Should we finish off on a note of like maybe doing some all signs readings and use the dictionary? So we've done Pisces, we've done Virgo, Taurus, culture, practitioners, Santa, this is true. Okay. Okay. If you say so. 'Cause for me, we never do extended family anything. And so I'll have free time by the end of the night type shit. I'll be on more than likely I'll be on. Doing a little Christmas event. So okay, so let's do Taurus. Oh, news break. You're the Santa Claus, and we're your little elves in Terrorland. Yo, it's funny. Look, new closing time for bars in New York State, and it's like the Santa people. Hold up, look. See, they even be talking about it like you staying in for the fucking for Christmas, nigga. Like shut up. They say, nigga, shut up, please. Yeah, you staying right here. Okay, let's do Taurus, right? Let me turn up my music a little bit.
Ooh, I like that song. They said, put up your lights. They said, put up your damn lights. Put up your lights. Put up your Christmas tree. Put up all that shit. Taurus. Moving. They talk about moving. Yeah, they talk about moving. They said duplex or duplex apartment. They said moving or downsizing. Having to downsize. They talk about your mind being in contradiction because you're not sure if that's like the right move or the right mode. But I feel like it is Christmas. It's a Christmas time and Christmas. See? But they're saying maybe there's not enough space or something like that. But they're saying downsizing. They're talking about what does that mean? Music, Christmas music or music, working on music. Talk about metabolism right now too, very high metabolism, so your shit's just running right through you. Like careful, like stomach issues and that sort of thing. They said Archangel Gabriel. And of course, like I don't know a lot of the meanings of the angels or whatever, but they say Archangel Gabriel is with you. Taurus. Dictation. What are they trying to dictate? What's Taurus trying to dictate? Oh, okay. So I think Taurus, the biggest reason why you're burnt out is because you keep trying to dictate something for other folks. So like you're trying to dictate people's finances or dictate people's lives. Like there's definitely a need of like a life change here, but I feel like it's not these people, it's you, boo. It's you, baby. It's all you. Okay? Like the person who needs to change their life is you. Can't expect that out of anyone else. Yeah, you have to initiate that though. You have to want that for yourself. Talk about a dog here. What about the dog? What about the dog? A dog as a present or a puppy as a present? What? Dog or a puppy as a present? Dog or a puppy or a companion? That's what they're talking about. A companion as a present? Yo. A puppy as a present. Taurus. Again, the puppy is a present. Yeah, you need like a companion or a therapy dog or a helper dog. Maybe that's been something that you're thinking about lately. Yeah, like a dog that'll help you when you go through like panic attacks, anxiety attacks, heart health, that sort of thing. Therapy dog. Okay. They're talking about what's this? Damn, that shit had some weight to it. Pygmy dog. There it is again. Another one. Someone is getting a dog. Someone is getting a puppy, like a dog, like to help you with your shit, like help you with whatever you go through in like a healing way, a health way. He said, not getting until I move. Thank you, Santa. While you getting it, let's say hellhound. But I feel like this is gonna be like trained dog or a dog that you can train very easily. It's gonna be smaller as well. If you're curious about like what type, it's gonna be a smaller, like they said, a country dog or whatever. I don't know. Wait. Maybe a terrier? They said a terrier. You won't have a terrier. Or a farm dog. Okay, so like Lassie. A collie is what I meant to say, like Lassie. Okay. You said I already have a cat that hates me. Taurus, what else? Ooh, bitterness. Bitterness against what? They said California. Wait. Bitterness against what? Family. Your family? You hate your fucking family? Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Taurus, don't we all though? I'm gonna be honest. Like even as a Taurus moon, like it's very hard for me to not hate and love my family at the same time. If that makes sense, it's very hard not to feel those two feelings at the same time at times. So they saying, ooh, something about a car as well. What about the car? They said a stormtrooper. What the fuck they saying stormtrooper for? They said the car is gonna resemble like a tank or a stormtrooper. There's something going wrong with the car too. You gotta be careful if you have like a truck or a Jeep or SUV or like a bigger vehicle. It might break down. Get it checked out. Get your oil changed. All that type of shit. But there's something to do with a car breaking down as well. Yeah, they said it's obnoxious as fuck and it's annoying. Liability, yeah. So having whatever this is, whether it's a vehicle or like having a brand new car or an expensive car, it's just a liability. Yeah, like there's too much labor involved with it, whatever car this is. They said a Labrador Retriever too, so they be talking about dogs too. But I'm just saying, like, it looks like there's a lot of labor involved with this fucking car. Too much. Too much. What else? Sit up a little bit. They said they said having a closet revamp. Someone's revamping their closet. You have to. Like, okay, so your style and clothing and everything like that has completely changed or shifted over. Like, you might be dressing more alter ego. Yup, you might be dressing more like showy. And if not, it's the complete opposite. Maybe like more comfortable. So they're talking about like redoing your closet entirely. Yup. Redoing that shit entirely over again. They said the elephant in the room is what? What's the elephant in the room? Instinct or intuition. Instinct or someone's trying to talk to you. Yeah, they said Morse code. Someone's trying to talk to you through your intuition. What is this? What are they trying to say? Pluto. What are they trying to say? What are they trying to say? You're too quick-tempered. You get too angry too fast. Like, you need to expand or open your mind. Because, like, when you're angry, you just can't think. Everything just starts spinning around. So it's like, if you really want to be able to use your intuition in moments that you asking for something or needing something, then you need to calm down. Okay? Yeah, they said stopping your tracks. You need to calm down. Calm down. Like having a vendetta. Okay, yeah, there's a prolonged anger against somebody. What's with that, Taurus? What's the prolonged anger? Summoning. Okay. What is the prolonged anger? Feeling smothered, or it's feeling like someone's trying to smother you? What is the prolonged anger? Someone's trying to smother you or try to... Okay, so someone's trying to relate to you or be you. That's the anger. It's like somebody always got to be trying to do something in order to be like you or you. And... Okay, tell me about this situation. they're allowed to do that. It's because, okay, personality test. They're allowed to pretend to be you, by the way. They're allowed to try to be like you or pretend to be you. Just know, like, in the end of the day, they never will be you. Let them learn that, though, okay? Yeah, they're saying, let them learn that. Let them learn how to navigate their own life by, I guess, by acting like you. Maybe it empowers them a little bit, right? I know it's annoying, but like think of it as like admiration and envy. It's a little toxic and a little negative, a little nasty, but it is what it is. It's not going to kill you. Yeah, they said it's not going to kill you. It'll be fine. Like, I think this is this person asking for help or calling out for help in some type of way. Or I also heard this person is a walking, talking cry for help. All they do is talk shit. Please just let this person be an idiot. That's what they're saying. Let them be dumb, please. There's no point in arguing that debate. There's no point in arguing. It's like if this person thinks this is a contest, they're going to lose because they're trying to be somebody that they're not. Yeah, someone wants freedom. They think they can achieve freedom through acting like you're trying to be you, acting like you. Or... Yeah, but you're an ace and they're not. They called you an ace. What else? Lustrous. Has shine to it or glitter. Lustrous. Or lust. Intense desire or need to what? Intense desire or need to elevate. What does that mean? What you mean by that? Oh. So if you really want some spiritual motherfucking help, like you be crying out and calling out to folks, when you do that, don't be a hard ass. Like be respectful. And also be respectful mostly towards yourself. But like when you're talking about the situation to spirit or you're trying to manifest shit using manifestation tactics, be very like, I need your help. Like I genuinely need your help. Like, or, you know, I have no choice. Like, I kind of do need your help right now, spirit. Like, I kind of need your... They said, now they talk about orgasms. Okay. Yeah, they said, we really need you. I mean, like, come on now. Yeah, they're like, we need you to actually say it. Like, if you're going to just sit there and bitch and cry, be like, why isn't anyone helping me? That ain't going to get nothing done. You need to ask for it. Verbally. Use your voice. Y'all motherfuckers. Yeah. They're like, okay, who the fuck you arguing with? Like, you arguing out loud. Yeah, who you arguing out loud with? Who are you arguing out loud with? Quarrel. Shut off from society. So you're arguing with yourself. Come on now, what are you arguing about? Taurus, what are you arguing about? Consensual what? Consensual... Consensual... They're talking about a lot of ritual shit. Consensual what? They keep talking about blood. Blood. Consensual what? Come on. Safety. I saw Sagittarius as well. Consensual sex? No. What is it? Consensual what? Y'all motherfuckers have been telling me. Occult. Ooh, it's consensual spell. Maybe giving someone consent to do spell work for you or on behalf of you or whatever. I was thinking about doing a bathe before I kick this out for money manifestation. Anything else for Taurus before I hop? 7:48. Maybe we can do one more. Let's do one more sign. That's the end of Taurus, I think. They said whoredom, whore master. Yeah, they say y'all acting like a whore or something like that. No, I don't think it's y'all. I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you at this point. Yeah, someone thinks you're a whore, or an intention whore. Someone thinks you're a whore, or you're too friendly. Yeah, someone says you're too friendly with folks. Oh, okay. Spirit is saying that you're too friendly with folks. You need to stop pouring your energy out. They're probably talking shit about me, to be honest with you. That's alright. That's alright. Taurus moon. They're like, stop you pouring your damn energy out, nigga. Back up. Back up. Back up. Yeah, it said tone of voice. Well, sometimes I can't help myself. I got too much energy to give. Alright. Who's next? Who should we do next, y'all? Who should we do next? Capricorn or Cancer or Gemini. Who have I done so far? So we did Taurus, Scorpio. We did Sagittarius. Aries. Did we do Aries? We done Virgo. We might have done Aries, but I might be tripping as well. Because we talked about Aries a lot in some readings. We've already done like a full Gemini reading live. So I think like I'll give Gemini a little bit of a rest. Because then it just gets redundant. We can do Cancer maybe. Cancer or Air. Like I said, I'm not sure. I think we just did Sag. Let's see what they want. Let's see, because sometimes I see signs in here. Let's see. Who do y'all want? What do you want? We did Pisces as well, by the way, y'all. We did Pisces. What do you want? Okay, nobody said. Who? No. Earth. So they say unearth or Earth. Alright. We done Virgo. Capricorn, Taurus. Okay. You want to finish up Earth thing. Alright, we're gonna do Cap. Let's see what they come up with for Capricorn. I feel like Capricorn and Cancer will be connected for this reading. They're opposites. Capricorn and Cancer will be connected for this reading. We'll be predicting for both of them at the same time. Yeah, let's look. Okay. They said al dente. Yeah, they be talking about pasta. Y'all motherfuckers already get my meaning. And I say, oh, hungry. Now, I already get it. Okay, they're talking about airplanes, so there might be a flight coming up here, or maybe you think about traveling for something. You'll be thinking about traveling. Or, you could be driving as well, but they're talking about some type of travel for some of y'all. Maybe planning on doing something special for the holidays that really doesn't involve family. It's like you've been going off alone and shit. Enjoying the journey. They said self-confidence, okay? Self-confidence. Try to refine your self-confidence, okay? Researching for your self-confidence. They're talking about finding yourself attractive again without anybody having to say so. So that's big. They're talking about martyrdom. Yeah, the suffering of not death. That's not the right one. Is to put to death for adhering or no, not that. There's a different context to martyrdom. And this is why I feel like all of y'all have been dealing with, as far as Capricorn, Cancer, that kind of mixture. Like the martyrdom thing is like this, right? So it's people who like to play the small violin. It's like even if you give them all the advice and all the answers, they still want to make excuses and never do the right thing in order to pick themselves up. They always are down in the dumps, always blaming others for their problems, always feel like they're obligated to something, obligated to complain to you, obligated to, like, you know, call you lazy or no good. It's like a real problem. It's like gaslighting. Okay, it's like gaslighting basically. Okay, like there's always a problem with you. You know, it's always you. It's always you. Yeah, they always want to say it's you. So this could also be just in very general terms as well, where people often abandon this idea that like you are self-sufficient or something like that. Like they abandon. Let's see. What do they abandon? Abandon this idea that you're a suitable partner. Oh, okay. So the truth, okay. The truth is, right, they want you to sit and wait for them to be ready. Okay? Because they talk about sitting and duck. Cancer, Capricorn. They want you to sit and wait until they're rehabilitated, until they're strong enough to be in a relationship. They want you to sit and wait. And this may never, I want you to keep in mind, this may never happen. Okay? This may never happen. I'm letting you know. May never ever happen. So, I don't know who the fuck we're supposed to be waiting on, but fuck no, bitch. You can take that shit somewhere else. They said you are going to take that shit personally. Like, that shit is nasty as fuck. It's manipulative and it's nasty. They were talking about manifestation. Okay, manifestation. Talk about what you inputting into your manifestations is, let's see, what's going to be the result? What's the result for that? What's going to be? Yeah, it seems like there's a blockage or something like that on your manifestation, but they said it has something to do with the clock, or it has something to do with time. Okay? So, yeah, they said it has something to do with time. What happened to my music? So if you were manifesting something, it's time related. It's timing. Like spirit is trying to keep you away from it just a little bit longer. They said a calendar. See, why are they trying to keep you away from it? Because it's a lot of power, or because it's a lot of money, or because it's a lot of something, or a lot of emotion, maybe in a love relationship. Like that's why they're trying to keep you slow, because it might be too much for you right now. Like you're not capable of nurturing it the way it needs to be nurtured. So keeping you away from someone or something. Talk about right down the nose. Right down the nose. Oh, they talk about hoodoo. There it is. Hoodoo. Who's doing hoodoo? Or what's doing extended family? Oh my fucking god. Y'all. I can't with that shit, bro. Fucking idiots. Retards. They said December, extended family. Let's see, what word? Extended family, wintertime. Yeah, it's a crash course. They said it's a crash course. Just wait, like it's waiting to crash type shit, or like this situation is waiting to burn, or whoever this person is waiting to burn type shit. The hoodoo situation, waiting to burn. Hellfire. Yup, there it is. Yeah, this person better keep their fucking distance, because I can see, like, you don't want no drama, but this person keep bringing it to you. Like, bitch, why you trying to cause drama? You kind of trying to cause a motherfucking strife. Like, it's not even me, it's you at this point. Might be family. They keep mentioning family. They said it's something about They said daddy. Okay. They said cokehead. They said daddy's a cokehead. Yo, stop. Them motherfuckers, they keep talking about coke and crack and meth. Okay, so they said your daddy's a cokehead. That's what they said. Your daddy's a motherfucking cokehead. Why do you think the situation is messy? Why do you think talking to that nigga is messy? Why do you think talking to... There's someone in your family that is so messy to talk to them. It's because they're a crack or a meth head, bro. Or a cokehead. Like, I see methamphetamine again. There it is. The reason why it's so rough to talk to a motherfucker is because they on drugs. They literally on drugs. They're heavily addicted to drugs. They said it's a genetic addiction or a genetic ailment, genetic illness. Yeah, so they're a crack baby. Oh, man, they said fuck. They said someone's a common fuck up. Sorry, y'all. My ear keep ringing and it's really bothering me. What else? Yeah. You know what just happened? I said my ears was ringing, right? One of my things just died. Let's see. Where's the case at? They said double whammy. Why do they have double whammy in here, you guys? They have fucking double whammy in here. They have double tongue. To cause tongue to alternate rapidly between two positions. Okay. Why they talk about this? Okay. double tongue or double whammy. What's the double whammy? Let's see. What's the double whammy for Cancer and Capricorn? What's the double whammy? The double whammy. The double whammy is that both of y'all are hypocrites. That's the double whammy. So this will be affecting you both. Yeah, both of y'all are hypocrites. Or there's something to do with like false pretenses. I said this ear is ringing like a motherfucker. They said, what the fuck? Toe dance. These people, bro. These people that wrote this are lit. Like toe dance. Okay. What are they talking about feet for? They talking about feet for? What about feet? Oh, grounding yourself. Why are they talking? Yo. Math again. Yo. You talking about someone's like walking or foot or feet. Someone's walking is like a crackhead. The way they walk and the way their teeth are falling out is like a crackhead. The way their hair look is like a crackhead. Yo. Freaking her like a dog whistle. Yo. What else? Yo, I'm telling you, someone need help, bro. Someone, they said or otherwise they're gonna end up in a body bag. What is that? Cancer, Capricorn, Cancer. Archangel. Okay, so you're protected. Archangel. Archangel. You're protected by the Book of Common Prayer. You're protected by the Book of Common Prayer. So it could just be like, you know, the Bible or whatever, but any average ass book, maybe you got a spell book or something like that. You're protected by the Book of Common Prayer. What else? Tell us more about Cancer and Capricorn. They said movies. Something about movies. Let's see. What about movies? Okay, so you might accidentally run across the movie. Bro, what is with the math, bro? You might accidentally run into a movie that has something to do with a situation, like the situation that you're dealing with, the strife that you're dealing with, the arguments that you're dealing with, there's gonna be a movie that pops up that like tells you what the honest truth is. So pay attention to the shows and the movies that you watch, because it's definitely, it plays into what you're dealing with now. So I'm letting you know, like, yeah, this definitely like, this is because they're talking about how it exactly deals with what you're dealing with now. So pay attention. Pay attention. Why they say, they be saying dildo? They need to shut up. Wash your dildo. Yo. Okay, Cancer, Capricorn. What else we got? We got. Oh, they said take your birth control. Make sure you take your birth control. You don't want no accidents. Take your contraception. Listen, y'all. You letting the niggas stick the dick in raw and all that type of shit. So, you know the situation. Don't be trying to get knocked up no more. Yeah, they said bush baby. They be saying like you gonna have a baby out the bush, meaning not that kind of bush, meaning a baby that's like homeless and shit. Like y'all need to chill out with that. What else we got? Like, I want a baby now. Well, your baby gonna be fucking homeless if you don't chill the fuck out. They said, oh, there it is. Sexual relations. What about sexual relationships? Okay, stank. They said, oh my god. You know what they said? They said stink, stunk. Oh my god. Bro, they said sexual relations with someone who stinks, and stunks. Bro, they need to stop. Yo, that is hilarious. I love this so much, y'all. That's funny as a motherfucker. They said, be careful of stinky ass dick or stinky ass pussy. Because someone stunk downstairs. He said, I'm weak. That's what the book said. I wouldn't even say that. He said, I'm weak. So shit. In the book, they said, wow. I'm weak. Yo, I can't with that. That's so fucking crazy. Alright, let's see. What else they said? They said a pelvic exam. What else? Ooh, mommy. Ooh, they said mommy. Oh, shit. They said mommy. What about that? Or like mamita type shit. What about that? What about that? Grand old man. Is there an old ass man? Like an old ass man or an adult man calling you mama or mommy? Alright, some old ass man be calling you mama or mommy. This person could be like let's see. Because I saw Congolese or Congo. Republic of the Congo. I saw there. I saw Cherokee. Okay, this person could also be Cherokee or Native. Hey, that was a message for somebody up in this bitch. This person could be Native. They call you mama or mommy, or they said you're too bossy to them, and so they call you mama or mommy as a joke or something. Biparental. Okay, so there's two parents involved with his child's life. Okay. Or, okay. So there could also be a situation where, like, you're gonna have a baby with somebody? Oh, God. Yo. No. I have a baby with somebody, though, and you guys gonna both be involved with their life? Yeah. You gonna be involved with their life? Both of y'all. Doesn't matter if you're together or not. Yeah, because it could be a situation where y'all have a period of breakup. Like, it's just a period of breakup. Where you go find your own way. They said something about steroids, too. Oh, what do I want to say about steroids? I think they talk about like the kind that you pump into your back, like when you have back pain and shit like that, or pain in general. They talk about like how the pain is torture. Someone's got like joint pain or something, like how the pain is torture. So you have to get like a shot, a cortisone shot. Isn't that like steroid? Yeah. What else? Okay. Tell us one more thing for Cancer and then one more thing for Cap. Let's see. One more thing for Cancer, specifically. Cancer. It's a lot more complex than what you think, Cancer. They say hee-haw. Oh my God. If they don't stop with these motherfucking words, I swear to fucking God. Yeah, they say it's a lot more complicated than what you think it is, okay? Like, loosen your grip a little bit. I think you need to, don't be reckless. You need to back up. It's just way more complicated than what you think it is. Like process, okay? The processes. Like, because if you come off too snood or snarky or whatever, like if you come off too rude in this situation, then it's not going to work out in your favor. So they say like, you can rush people. Yeah, they say you could be rushing people, but don't be rude. Okay? You're allowed to rush people or tell people or talk to people a certain way, but you can't be rude. So just be like very, very cordial. Well, one more thing for Capricorn. Capricorn, lucidity. So lucid dreaming. Luck. Oh, and also luck. Lucid dreaming and luck. Let's see. So pay attention to your dreams. Write down your dreams. Write them all down. Because I'm telling y'all, like you're going to find something in there and it's going to be definitely privy to your current situation. That might be what they were talking about when they said pay attention to the movies and the shit that you're watching. Because it could have your exact situation in it. I think this could also fare well for your dreams. Where like in your dreams they're telling you exactly what's up. And so you need to be able to open your motherfucking eyes and see that. And trust what your dreams are telling you. Yeah. Yo, they said trust what your dreams are telling you. They're talking about tea as well. It said something about oriental tea or tea, green tea. Justice of the peace. Okay. Juvenile. They said dictionary. Well, I guess that's it. This was fun though. This was actually a lot of fun to try like a different way. I have to find more books in order to do this. Because I love to like have different quotes and stuff like that and read that out as well. That'd be cool as well. They said Mercury. Oh, someone on a period? Okay. They said menstruation. Okay. Hey, okay. Alright. I'm sorry that you bleeding from your pussy. I guess. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to, like, what type of information that is, but that's like. Now maybe you need to like detoxify or something like that. Maybe like you been having the bad cramps or something. Like you need to detoxify by changing something in your diet or like drinking more water because something y'all dehydrated or something like that. That could be it. Something you're a little dehydrated. Okay. There's something more specific today, okay? So they're saying you, in order to calm cramps, wait, do they want you to do this or not do this? Let's see. In order to calm your cramps, scummy, oh God, scurvy, oh God, okay. In order to calm cramps, they said something about wine. Okay, so if you've been drinking wine and you've been getting a lot of like weird cramp, maybe they don't do that. Damn, maybe they be talking about me because I drank wine earlier. Didn't really fuck with my gut, so I don't know. Okay, so they're saying drink wine if you got cramps. Okay, drink wine if you got cramps. Look it up, I guess. Yeah, I would look it up. I don't know. Yeah, don't take no doctor's advice from me, oh please. Please. I don't see anything else. Ooh, they talk about Italian cheese. Yup. They know I'm hungry as fuck. They said the divine. The divine what? The divine what? The divine bond. The divine bond. Or the divine wants, creates triumph for you. Creates victories. So the divine creates victories for you. As in, like, it's a struggle, but at the end there's a victory somewhere. Like, eventually you're gonna have that victory if you keep going. The divine. Yeah, they said that's factual. Actual factual. What the fuck? I just saw something called fairy shrimp. I've never heard of it. Wait, is that like that's kind of shrimp, I'm guessing. Yeah. There it is. Archangel Gabriel again. He's there with you every step of the way if you believe in the angels. Yep. They're talking about you being animals in your dreams as well. And then they said something about Hindi. Okay. So, y'all doing some astral traveling. Some major past life traveling. Major past life shit. So, open your eyes and pay attention. They said, wear the pants. They said, wear the pants. Alright. That's the end of that. Oh, shit. That's the end of that. That was a lot of fun. Put away these there. Where them big motherfucking cars go? Where they at? Oh. Nasty. Full of TMI, but pussy as hell, I mean, I don't care. I think, to be fair, I'm used to reading nasty shit. Hey, and it is what it is. If they got some advice for you and you've been really struggling with something, I can't tell them like what they gonna respond to. They just gonna do it with or without my consent. I'm just putting some cards away. Your card for the day. Let's see. Your card for the day is Queen of Pentacles. That's some money, honey. That's some money. And Knave of Pentacles. That's some money. All right, y'all. Get paid. Get yourself paid. Get some money. Get your money up. Get your bag up. You getting paid. And then put these away. They said be careful, like loose lips sink ships. They said be careful. Don't be telling other people what your manifestations be. They said particularly Taurus. Don't be telling other people what your manifestations be. Just do it. Just get it done. Thank you, Chris. Alright, wrapping these up. As y'all know, once I start back up doing this shit again, then we going in hard. And since I did a little individual shit, little individual reading with Gemini, you gonna see me a lot more often with doing all signs and individual signs and shit. Like, I'm gonna do a lot of experimentation because I want to see what people like. And I will do lives like this often as well. I think I'm going to do one. More than likely, I'm going to do one tonight. More than likely. But we'll see what time. Because I don't really get to do that, y'all. Y'all already know. I don't do the time shit because I got other shit to do. Okay. I'm going to go probably eat something, y'all. And watch some food shows. Y'all know them good Christmas food shows that's be coming on? The baking competitions and shit like that. I love that stupid shit. I love that shit.
Okay, y'all. Oh wait, Mother Angel, did the kid? I already, you already know that, babe. I already told you that shit. Yes, it worked. We already discussed this earlier. That what they have ain't be touching you. It ain't even getting to you like that. That's not an issue. It's not a problem. You actually making any of it? When I do bake, by the way, I do bake and cook. Italians have to. Part Italian, you have to. I have to make Sicilian food because we just have that in our genes. Oh shit! Almost dropped it. But we have it in our genes. But I bake sometimes. I do. Usually around Christmas time, I try to do some like cookies and pumpkin rolls and pie. What I was believe. Why that fucking song going in my head? New here, hello. Well, you call me tapping out, kitty. But I will be back on later today. Or later tonight, more or less. And I will be doing, I think, I was thinking about doing Aquarius, right? But then I'm rethinking that maybe I should do, like, Pisces. So, maybe I'll do two. I'll do Pisces and Aries, maybe. Nah, you caught me on my way out, kidding. It's alright. But, I'll be back on later. So, I got other work to do. And then, when I roll through on Twitter as well, y'all, I'll be more than likely posting water signs next. So, pay attention to that. You did Pisces, yeah, but I mean like a full reading. I wanted to get into the nitty gritty live full reading. These were just little snippets. These were little snippets. This is like all signs. Now I'm talking about individual signs. It's a little bit different because it's more specific. Oh, she be hiding her tracks type shit. You saw how fast she deleted that motherfuckers? She hiding her tracks. She said, oh, don't want to expose myself to my husband and shit. All right. All right, y'all. Let me dip off. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. And I'll see you later.